Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Happy Spicy Monday. Okay. Hey. Sorry, my hair is laying an absolute disaster today. Hence my, well, just now slight delay, not like in general slight delay. Hello. Hi, guys. For anyone not in the Discord, this might have come as a surprise, lack of DVD, but don't fret. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some event gaming. I don't know what time we're gonna be starting. I'm gonna let you guys know though when I do know. I have to run a couple errands, as I oft do on Tuesdays. But hi. Let's get back to Night City, where the grass ain't green, but the girls are pretty. Hello, Grape. Hello, Beatles, and hello, all. I hope you're all having lovely starts to your week. I had a dentist appointment this morning, and then I took a nap. And then I woke up from my nap and I went, you know what? I need a longer nap. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, this is now 3 days in a row that I fell asleep at 5 a.m. So one I can do, two I can do, three I can technically do, but not in a functional way. So I figured it was the best interest of all of us that I get an extra hour of sleep and we can just commit to some fun times tomorrow. My shiny teeth and me. God. You know, I have to say, Fairly Odd Parents definitely did have some real catchy songs. That song, also Icky Vicky, probably part of the same episode, right? Considering they were both Chip Skylark. I have to say, and I wasn't I wasn't a kid when Phineas and Ferb was airing, but I think I was a teen, or at the very youngest a tween, but I think I was a teen. So I didn't watch it often, but every now and then I would like catch an episode. Actually, you know what? Let me just look it up so I'm not talking out of my ass. Now I'm curious. My punchline was gonna be Phineas and Ferb, I think, wins for the kids' cartoon with the most banger of songs. Like, they have some absolute bops. Also, it's how I learned the word aglet. I think also from a song, now that I think about it. I need to know when the show aired because I actually don't know. It started in 2007. That was actually a little earlier than I thought. I would have guessed 2009. Okay, so I was 10 when it was airing. When it first aired. So, I guess that makes sense why I saw some episodes, but not like a lot. Hello. How we doing? My hair is sitting funky on my glasses. Those BOIS are just EVIL, those boys are evil. Hey, Zombie King, how goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm just gonna blame the weather. I gotta say, this is one thing I'm not really liking about, being you know how I'll often describe things of like things I've discovered becoming an adult, but like in terms of various things and changes and stuff. As a teenager, I like never had frizzy hair affected by the weather. That started a couple years ago, and not a huge fan. Really not a huge fan. Very unmanageable. And yet, we must persist and attempt to manage. I'm trying to, long story short, if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's partly because I'm just, like, annoyed with how it looks, but mainly because, of how it sits under my headphones. It can unironically, like, impact my ability to hear what's happening. Ugh. Hello. How are you handling the heat? You're melting? Oof. You know, mixed results. It was nice and cool where like upstairs in my room, but the office tends to get really hot. If I open the door to the rest of the house from the office, then it's fine. The problem is my goblin cats, who want to gobble on wires, as goblins do. They be gobbling. Have I hammered that joke in enough? That pun? Do you understand? Yeah, baba. What? Yabba dabba doo. Um, let's see. Also, delicious dinner. Pot roast, mashed potatoes, carrots, and some biscuits. I am, just finishing up while we're getting in. And let me... Actually, you know what? I'm going to, I need to refresh myself mentally. Where were we? Because the last time we were in Night City, I went on a quest. A capital Q quest. Because it was a Marcus quest. It wasn't an in-game quest. I wanted to find Maelstrom. And I did, shockingly. And then I spent, like, apparently 20 minutes trying to debate with myself whether I was in the right location or not, because for some reason, well, actually, not for some reason, I realized that there was a lot of that building that I had not explored during the first quest, which, shocked me. I think I've gotten better at finding places now. I think I was kind of worried that they were gonna aggro on me if I wandered too far away. But then again... Hey, hey, Sir Jamie. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Oh, I am getting settled. They really have you on rails going in and out of all foods during the quest. Yeah, I explored as much as I felt like I was able to, but the fact that there were so many areas that I just straight up did not recognize at all makes me wonder if, because I don't know, that okay, am I crazy, or is that like, I haven't felt like a quest has been that like diverging basically since, with maybe the exception of the most recent one we did with the Voodoo Boys versus the animals. Other than that, it's felt like a lot of the decisions were more of a... They feel more like a linear branch sort of thing, with... Obviously, like, I feel like they kind of all circle back to the main tree, if you want to use branches as that sort of metaphor. The point that I was trying to get at originally is, makes me wonder if I missed even additional stuff other than the things with Meredith Stout and Maelstrom. Also, can I just say for a second? Yesterday, for anyone who wasn't here, I was chatting with Boko about, Until Dawn, and how I feel about characters, and how, there are certain character archetypes that I, almost by default, am not... It's not that I actively dislike them, I just don't like them. And that is the kind of, like, character you're supposed to like, without the game giving you a reason to like them. And I actually use, like, Mike and Sam as examples in Until Dawn for anyone who hasn't played it, or who has played. I'm just going to say the names, and if you haven't, TLDR, actually I guess TLDL, they're characters that the game clearly wants you to like and support by the end, but I personally feel like, other than them being kind of like goody-goody in the sense of, like, they're being proactive. It feels, like, unearned. And, as a default state, I've realized that I'm just kind of resistant to that because I'm like, "But you're not giving me a reason to. Give me a reason and then I will, like, a narrative reason or something." Um, Hold on, I'm trying to find my punchline, I'm finding my punchline. My punchline is I'm realizing that that mentality is probably the reason that I ended up saying no to Meredith, even though, first of all, I'll be honest, for those who don't know, didn't think I was gonna be allowed to say no. I figured it was gonna be one of those Fallout type of things where I say, "No, I'm not gonna take your money," and then the game would say, "Yeah, that's what you think, you're taking it anyway." So I'm like, "Why are they giving me the option to say no? I'm gonna say no," and then it just let me say no, and I was like, "Oh, shit. Did I make a mistake?" Um, and I think it comes from that same core place of you don't fucking control me. Does anyone remember that picture of like a Shiba Inu on a roof with the quote, you don't fucking control me? I'm gonna put it in chat for anyone who hasn't seen it because it's high-key iconic. And Grape, have a lovely dinner. Let me find this dog. This was like a image that I would, whenever it came across my Tumblr, I would immediately reblog it. Hold on. This image. This is how I feel when games try to make me feel a certain way or do a certain thing. Except for when the thing that they're trying to make me do is be nice to a person. Then I'll usually do it. But that's because I want to do it. Okay. Anyway. How we doing, guys? I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Okay. We do this. We do this. I take a bite of food, and then we're gonna get started. Oh, you know, one thing I do have to figure out, because originally I was gonna be starting Phantom Liberty today. That's not gonna happen, because for those who don't know, I am taking a week off, starting this Friday, the 3rd of July, and I will not be back until a week from then. In fact, I'm actually not going to be streaming on the 10th. I should be back the next Saturday. And I realize that I probably shouldn't start Phantom Liberty until I'm ready to do it, basically, because starting it and then stopping for like a week and a half sounds like a bad idea. And I almost did it. It honestly is good that it worked out that, I started not meandering, I started out loud pondering the plan. But that means we have to decide what we're gonna do today in Night City. So I'm gonna do something. Several somethings, one might say. I'm going to get the game up in a second. I'm going to bring us into the game because okay, this is a new, sorry, I'm getting a new loading screen. Damn, I thought it was, oh, you know what, Dr. Paradox, goodbye. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling. What you buy and what you selling. I'm sorry, I've never played a Resident Evil game. I'm a faker. I'm a fake fan. We have to decide what we're gonna do. I want to go to the Ferris wheel at some point. Because, you know, I is what I is. I crave adventure. But you have to figure out. So, as I often do, why don't I get a poll set up for us? We'll probably end up doing Takamura, I would assume. But, we might start with something else. It's up to you guys. Which quest should we do first? Question mark. Give me danger. What's my volume at? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's why. I was like, why do I sound so quiet? Why am I in my left ear so much? Hold on. Let's see. Is it back to normal? How about now? This is a little better. How about now? Sorry, I'm listening to myself talk while I'm fixing this. Okay, yeah, this is fine for now. How about now? Is this a little better? I'm I'm asking you, but I'm mainly asking me. I think this sounds fine. If I sound like I'm more in one ear than the other, let me know, guys, for any other headphone gamers out there. Oh. Right. I fought the law. Ooh, now it's too loud. I'm sorry. Sorry. How about now? Okay, this is a little bit better. I forgot, we almost started the quest by accident because I saw loot inside of a diner and walked into the diner and then was promptly greeted by the pirate himself. So I'll put that as an option. I fought the law. If there's any particular quests you guys want to see on the poll, now is the time to let me know. I'm gonna put Ferris wheel in all capitals because that's the Marcus quest. I don't think we have an actual quest to go there, but I want to go there. We have a lot of side quests. I guess we could go see GLaDOS. By the way, I still can't get over the fact that I thought I heard GLaDOS, like, or at least a GLaDOS sounding person on the intercom in the shopping mall, and then not 2 hours later, we come across GLaDOS car. That was shocking. What else is there? We got the cyber psychos. Oh, you know what? No, I'm still too much in my left ear at the moment. I don't know why though. Oh, this is better. Now I'm in my right ear. This microphone is fascinating. You know what? I'm just gonna put other as the final option. Poll is up. This will help us determine what we're doing. And while we do that, I'm gonna finish fixing my microphone, which is being a real PETA, which, if you don't know, is a pain in the ass. It is what I would regularly use as shorthand when working retail, when talking about PETA customers. Anyway. So, anyone got anything fun planned this week? I know we got some Americans out here. Hey, y'all doing anything for America Day? America, fuck yeah. Excuse me, like shoe. Hello there, Colson. How it goes? What's an opinion or belief I held 5 years ago that I now find completely wrong or even embarrassing? I'm gonna be real, dude. I'd have to think about that. I'm gonna be real. The last like decade has been really funky for me for a lot of reasons. With COVID ironically being the least of those reasons. I would actually have to think about that for a while, without getting into too much detail, like, straight up, I have to make an active and conscious, like, effort to remember certain things about a lot of time periods right now in my own personal history because of, like, things being really, fucky wucky. Um, uh, which is a really vague way to put it, but, like, I'll just explain it why without getting into detail because let's not get into it today because we've talked about before. My father had Alzheimer's. It was a whole thing. Obviously, it was a whole thing, and it was did that and other things. It was a lot. So it was yeah. Anyway, so I don't know, that was smack dab in the middle of the tail end of all that, so you'd have better luck asking me about 2 years ago or 10 years ago, but anything like 4 to 8 years ago is a pretty funky period in terms of me, accessing my own autobiographical memories and stuff. So yeah. But like I said, let's like, yeah, I'm not trying to open a can of worms, but that's really the only way to explain what I mean by that without just being really vague. I can either be really vague or specific. Um, I hope you're having a good one though. Welcome in. Hey, hello, Jens. On a 55 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How goes? Um, Zombie don't know yet because the 4th of July falls on a Saturday, but that's gonna fall on the hottest. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a rough week upcoming, huh? I'm actually, you know what? I was gonna say something, but I realized so I mentioned that I'm going on vacation because I'm gonna be spending the week with my family down the shore. As in we're gonna collectively we're renting a house together for the week. And by family I mean like extended family, a lot of different like households. My one aunt runs so warm that she has to crank the AC. So for a split second, I was like, "Oof, it's gonna be rough." But I was like, "Actually, I'm gonna be Bing chillin'." Emphasis on the chillin'. Like, when I say she runs warm, it has to get cold. The first year I went down the shore with them, I literally had to wear a sweatshirt anytime I was inside the condo. Now, keep in mind that was a condo, and now we're gonna be in a house, so obviously the house it's harder to keep a house really cold versus a condo without, running the electric bill to hell, and we're not that sort of family, we wouldn't do that. But, like, the condo, it's easier to keep insulated, like, you run it once and then keep it down low. Um, but yeah, I'm realizing that I'll actually have some nice AC probably. Hopefully. Unless it's broken. God, that would be miserable. Though I'm gonna be spending a lot of time at the boardwalk in the arcades. I love the arcades. I love arcades. Can you guys tell I like games? It's actually so funny. One of I was talking about a like downside of being like adult stuff, so to say, earlier, aka my hair now frizzing, whereas as like a teen it never did based on weather. One of my absolute favorite things about being an adult is going on these family things, and when the family's doing something that I find boring and uninteresting, I could be like, "Guys, have fun. I'm gonna go do my shit." And, I'm gonna be real, some of them really think I'm antisocial as a result, but, like, I don't wanna go on a fucking like, boat tour of there, you're doing that because there are the couple of young kids and you want to chill for the afternoon. I want to go to the arcade. And I feel so bad for my niece. And for those who don't know, when I talk about my nieces and nephew, they're actually my cousin's kids, but we're the sort of like very like everyone's an aunt and an uncle. If you are of like age wise that generation up, you are an aunt and uncle. Well, aunt or uncle, I should say. But I feel so bad for my niece because I have to kind of be subtle about what I'm going because I recognize like I was a weird girl or weird kid, whatever you want to call it. An odd duck, one might say. And I can definitely recognize that in her. Like she loves the axolotl. Uh, she was in super into K-pop Demon Hunters, but like in a super into it way where if she was like 5 years older, she probably would have been writing fanfic, like that sort. I'm not saying she's definitely going to, I'm just saying it's those vibes. She's a Tumblr kid. Point is, I have to be a little bit like subtle sometimes because she is like me, where she's like, but I want to go to the boardwalk. I don't care about the beach. Let's go to the boardwalk. Let's play games. Let's go to the arcade. And I'm like, sucks to be underage. I mean, obviously, that's not. I actually feel bad. I've offered to my cousin, like, hey, if you want, I can take her with me. But at the same time, I would like they will generally just go with either if either the parents or his parents, her grandparents aren't there, then it, as parents often are, probably good, honestly, that they don't want to let their kid too far out of sight. Considering some of the sorts of parenting techniques I've seen. Holy shit, guys. I have a story for you from retail. I wanted to shoot someone that I think is technically against Twitch terms of service to say. In uh, I am not implying that I wanted to shoot the parents or the children, to be clear. I just wanted to scream because it was a nightmare. I'll just tell you what happened. I used to work at an engraving and embroidery shop. Probably somewhere from like somewhere from between the ages of like 25 to 35-year-old parents are there. I would guess they were probably like 28ish. But I'm giving wiggle room. And they had 3 young kids with them. I swear to God, the father was stoned off his dome. Like, and I'm not talking like he was being loopy or something. I've been around people who have been stoned off their dome before. He was stoned. And if he wasn't, he was on something. Like he was like it was that delayed reaction that kind of like, oh. Oh right. Um oh yeah. Oh, sorry about that. If you know, you know. I don't even remember what the mother was focusing on buying stuff and getting the gifts together, but she was also, I think, stoned, if I'm remembering correctly. I mainly remember him because I was just watching him like, bro, if you think you're being subtle, you're not. Everyone knows. It's that weed paranoia that people talk about, the oh my god, everyone knows I'm stoned, except everyone did know he was stoned. But these 3 fucking kids, and it's not their fault in the sense that their parents that like it's like I'm gonna sound harsh for a second, but like understand that I mean this in the nicest possible way. It's like if you have a dog where you can't blame the dog because the dog doesn't know better. These kids were clearly the result of their fucking parents, and they're just running around, picking stuff up, throwing stuff around, and I'm just watching these 2 morons stand there like, remove them from the store! Anyway, this was several years ago, so the details are totally gone. I just remember the vagueness. Also, hello, Drew. How goes? On a 15 stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. Hello. Also, I just realized the poll ended, and, right, I kinda derailed myself. Might go to barbecue Saturday, but it'll be hot and don't wanna deal with drunk drive. Oh, yeah. That's, like, for me, I was thinking about going down, it's too bad that I have to go down on, oh, you know what? Let me get you guys some gameplay audio. I have to go down on Friday because I literally can't go down on Saturday because I'm not driving on I always want to call it a freeway still. I'm so Cali coded. The highway without or on the 4th. That would be horrible, miserable. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. But yeah, the 3rd is also going to be a rough day to drive down, but hey, could be worse. And I've been good, Colson. I know that you asked that a while ago. I'm kind of like a sim where I have my task list or I have to talk about this list. Except unlike a sim, sometimes my quests actually, I guess I'm more like an RPG quest. What's my volume at? Oh, no wonder it's so loud. Also, I need to mute for 1 second. And guys, if I sound overly loud in one ear or the other, please let me know because I can't tell. I sound like I'm kind of heavily in my left ear to me, but I might be cray-cray. I might be a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, as the kids might say. Let me try this instead. No. How about this? Oh, this is better. Holy crap. It's weird that adjusting the gain adjusts to which side of my head, or which side of the world my audio comes out of. Guys, if you missed it, I just have not been sleeping on the last few days. The reason that we decided to just skip DBD today was so that I could get an extra hour of sleep in the middle of the day. So think of it this way. If I hadn't gotten that extra hour, it would have been a lot worse, which is a scary thought. And that's why I typically try to rent a car instead of relying on rides when you visit family. Yeah, Jamie, my first year, that I went down the shore with them, in the recent, because they've done it over the years, and I went once with them prior. But a few years ago was their first time getting back into it after COVID and such, and I, carpooled with my aunt and uncle. I have been driving down myself since. It was fine. It was fine. And hello, Lon. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And also, guys, I see that the vote was for I fought the law. So it looks like we're gonna do the quest that we almost started by accident. Ooh. I can also grab this, though, because this is just free stuff, right? I should just grab this on the way, but I remember that Rivers thing is literally right next to a fast travel point. And I know this because I accidentally went there. Anyway, bye!
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought
River
you
will have to wait, guys.
Yes, I did, but I thought... I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
You know what? I'm sorry, the joke is too easy. I'm not even gonna make it.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
What is life without its body?
Yeah, why they had to make him CEO.
Souls from beyond our plane of existence.
Mill attack was so exciting.
I have heard their voices.
I think I already... I don't know if we'll be able to interact with him again.
For their souls will join those
Because in-game, I just interacted with him.
Let me tell you something. There ain't nothing worse than
What is life without its body?
Oh wait,
what are
the text,
beings
the
of the
speaking
net
went
if
away.
not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You know, I've been in cyberspace, and I did actually make a corpse or
Cyberspace,
two
we're
there.
moving.
Hark,
We're
the
beating hacker
witness!
at his game.
Hear her testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire, though.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
Honestly, dude, you're one of the more reasonable people I've met.
I recognize you. You come here often.
How much money are you gonna ask
Your
for
eyes
this time,
tell
dude?
me that your mind
I can
is
afford
open
it,
to the truth.
But that's because I'm a little
Will
loot
you
goblin
provide
freak.
a humble donation so that I
humble
may
bundle?
continue my mission?
Okay, I think this is the same amount.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and
Anyway.
those with eyes behold.
Nope. Wait, have I never gone this way? Sorry, I need to fix my seating setup because I'm just a little bit, crooked. Like a cat. Wait, not that the poll's gonna be rerun, but you changed your vote to Pan Am Quest. Am I crazy or did that not? Because I low-key thought that was good. I don't know. Something about the phrase. I mean, I guess you guys probably would have told me. That's one of those quests that I would have assumed was not necessarily timed, but on something of a timer. Because she said, "Can you get here immediately?" I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I probably am, which honestly is good. They shouldn't make time quests unless it's obvious. But if I was playing, like, instinctually, I would be like, oh, yep, sounds like she needs me right now. I gotta go. Oh, you think I had multiple Garys queued up, so it lets me do 2 in a row. Got it. Bro sounds like Thrag. Well, you know what? Apparently it's Co Carnage who voices it. Voices him.
Can we please stop talking about work? What happened to going out and drinking to
Ooh.
forget, huh?
Have I done this one already? No regrets? Hold on, I have to guess which one it is.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Anything but work, man. You mean that blonde with the corrosion?
Hold on. Let me remind myself which ones I have. Because I would guess death from just looking at it, but I thought I had death already. Fool, Magician, Empress. I mean, I know the death is further down. Like, in terms of the numbers of the major arcana. Okay, I'm gonna guess death.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the chair. Oh my god, it's a motorcycle. Duh. I was thinking Grim Reaper, but no, it's a motorcycle, of course. Interesting. And the chariot is always charging ahead, despite being pulled by its steeds in opposite directions. The rider who steers it constantly reins in the light and dark sides of the soul with the help of reason. To ride in the chariot is to experience highs and lows, ups and downs. Also, guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come through this way, and if I have, I don't remember it. Anyway, I wonder,
Out of my way! I'm a killer myself!
what's happening over here?
Exchanging fire!
Okay,
You asshole!
listen. Oh, there's another one? Oops, my bad. Oh, wait, you're a patrol officer? Oh, shit. Wait, who's shooting me now? Why are the cops shooting me? That's rude. Wait, hold on. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't move. Did I actually shoot a cop? Am I dumb? I probably shot a cop. My bad. Oops, did I do that? You know, the last time I helped a cop in the middle of a shootout, he was happy. He was thankful. He appreciated me. Some people... Oh, shit.
Psycho.
And what of it? Oh, here. Oh, shit. Dodge and weave. Just like when I was fighting Sasquatch. Can't hit what you can't catch. Anyway, guys, what's a little, terrorism early on? Shootout, police, and gang. So the pursue Evelyn versus pursue Hellman is the being pulled in two directions.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry about that. I started choking on nothing. Wait, remind me, which one is Hellman? Is that the dude who I interrogated in the club? Wait, why'd I intervene? Let them kill each other? But, like, I don't know. There was this one cop who was getting his ass kicked, and I helped him, and he appreciated it. And then sometimes cops just get all, ooh, woo, what you up to? Why you gotta do this? And I'm like, broski. Bruv. I'm just trying to help. Wait, I have my own category. That's funny. Let's see, is Hellman on here? I'm trying to remind myself of who Hellman is. There he is. Oh no, this fucker. That's right, that's right. I do not trust this guy as far as I can throw him, by the way. I don't remember why. I just remember ending that mission thinking, this fucking rat. I think that's exactly what it was. I think he just sold out whoever to the highest bidder. And it's like, okay, well, devil you know, but also, fuck this rat. Have gorilla arms, could probably throw him pretty far. True. Uh-oh.
We should be friends. Close friends.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Anyway, that was exciting. Reminder, no good deed goes unpunished. Let his flesh not be torn, let his... Okay, you know what? This is the plan. I'm going to... Because I want to fast travel less. However, this is pretty far. So I'm going to, like, fast travel to here-ish and then drive the rest of the way. I think that's a good happy medium. Flashbang.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
I can't believe I'm getting forced to choose between the two waifus. I mean, to be fair, one of them is apparently not able to be my waifu, but, like, I mean, Pan Am is. Anyway. You You know what? I'll let you guys. Guys, I know I said I wasn't gonna run the poll back because, like, why would I do one? But I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what about the train? The train requires me to pay attention to stops is the problem. And also it means that I can't, like, stop for loot along the way, which is one of the best parts about driving. Oh. Also, if I hadn't driven last time after the Come Fly Away or whatever the Scorpion quest was called, I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh, you know what? I also want a nap. I forgot. I like starting my sessions off with a quick snooze fest. Okay, neither is time sensitive. And honestly, I haven't really seen too many Oh, you mean, wait, do you mean no, wait, Pokemon Scalper. No, sorry, for a second I thought you were talking about the bricks and minifigs stuff. But no, I really haven't seen too many Pokemon Scalper things, but I do know it's, like, an issue right now. Who should we go hang out with? Question mark. I'm just gonna assume you guys know what that means. I'm gonna put River on here because I think it'll be funny when he gets no votes. I'm only gonna do a 5-minute poll because I figured that's about how long it might take for me to quickly get to my apartment, drop my loot off, and then do the thing. Is this me? Is this V? Wait. Or are we even? Yes. But what's going on with it in particular? Can I just say, I really appreciate the gameplay design of just having the fast travel point right next to your house. That's genuinely so appreciated. Listen, I'm just gonna drop basically everything off right now. And I can break it down later. Next time I'm here, we'll take care of it. I'll take the 20 armor. Ooh, I wanted to make an outfit with that jacket. I'll have to do that later. Actually, yeah, how about this? After whatever quest we do, we'll take a little cool-off period to come back here, get our outfit set up, that sort of thing. Break down our weapons, yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. Out of the god's revolver and twice as shiny. This one's for all you crash queens and motor babes. Listen up. The future is bulletproof. The aftermath is secondary. It's time to do it now and do it proud. Killjoys, make some noise. Ah, kitty. Oh, I have to check on my egg. I didn't say hello to my little egg. I always say hello to my little egg. Meow. Mama Marcus just asked me if I was talking to Ellie because she's a little monster. Hello, my little egg. Because she's a monster who likes to appear. Where's my kitty? Where's my cat? Hello. Hello. I wish I could pet you. I wish I could pet you. Hello. Egg? So I've always had this egg. I found it during my very first heist with our boy, with Jackie. This is our son. He will be reincarnated as... God, the plot twist will be as if we think it's an iguana and then it's something else entirely. That would actually be really funny. God, that would actually be hilarious if they did that. We think it's an egg and then like a chick or an iguana and that chicken hatches. Ooh, you know what? Actually, really quick, before we continue with whichever quest gets voted for, Where was the thing where I just pick up free stuff? That's what because I do want to just grab that real quick, because it's been sitting here for a while. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to pick up at this point. If this is in, like, an easy fast travel location, I'm just gonna go grab this real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. When does it hatch? When's its release date? I do not know, actually. I remember you guys, somebody mentioned, a couple of you mentioned how long it takes in game. I forget. I remember it was just a lot of time, though. Ooh, loot.
Hey, Maelstrom's got a cyber psycho problem. I want him alive, so really try here. And be careful. Maelstromers are crazy. Psychosis or not.
Okay, well, not right now, Regina. But, I'll take care of that later. I am curious where it is, though, just out of, again, curiosity. Ah, okay, far enough away that I'm not in danger of accidentally activating it. You know, as I often do. Bloody ritual. I see plute. Purple loot. Yoink. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. Hi.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
I'm realizing I don't actually know what I'm picking up. Which is a problem. Presumably it's something with a check next to it, right? Or is it just gonna be free? What is this? Hold on, is this new? What are you? I swear this looks new. I swear I don't recognize this. Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, hands, thank you. Ah! Is that this? I mean, I assume I can take it. You know what? Actually, let me do this real quick. Have a fresh save. Why not, right? A bit late for that. Anyway, crap. Do I want to do shopping while I'm here? No, you know what? How about this? We'll do Panem's quest, because I saw she was voted for. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. So we'll do Panem's quest, and then I'll do some shopping for some upgrades. Sound like a plan? Stands? Unless I have you guys telling me, actually, no, Marcus, you should probably do some shopping right now. But you know what? I'm just gonna...
Why are you hiding?
Don't get distracted, Marcus. Don't do it. Don't. Avoid investigating the gunshots. I think I took it off, didn't I? Oh. I think I put my normal ones back on. Yeah, I did, right? Yes. Parkour. Okay, now Lon, you want me to be an anime protag, huh? Well then, I guess if I have to. It's me, here in Night City, where the grass ain't green, but the girls are pretty. How many times am I gonna make that joke today? Probably at least 2 more. Anywho, I guess we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Cooking dinner was fast, so you missed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically what happened was I looked at it, looked what I had, and went, yeah, goodbye, tattoo. I want mine back. Okay, oh, but, yes, how long does the egg take to hatch? Because I remember you guys telling me, and it would being quite a while, but off the top of my head, I'm realizing I cannot recall. $80 in-game days. Got it. Oh my god, I just tried F to sprint. It didn't work. No. Did someone just hit me? Okay, radio, I'm gonna need you to turn off. No. Here we go. I figure since we're gonna be going and meeting up with Pan Am, I should, I'm shocked that those guys did not have yellow blips above their head. Also, I'm going to do my usual praising of this game. I love that there's just that random, like, 2 officers pulling that guy over. No anything other than just, like, world building slash visual flavor text. Look alive, sunshine. God, every time I go to the Badlands, I just immediately start thinking of the, Danger Days MCR album. Na 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 na. Drugs, give me drugs, I don't need it, but I'll sell what you got. Take the cash and I'm keeping 8 legs to the wall. Hit the gas, kill them all, and we crawl, give me more detonator. Love, give me love, I don't need it, but I'll take what I want from your heart, and I'll keep it in a bag, in a box, put on X on the floor. Give me more, shut up and sing it with me, na 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 na. God, that requires breath control. From all security, na 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 na, with every enemy, na 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 na. We're on your property, standing in V formation. Sorry, I drove off the road because I wanted to make a dumb joke. Because it's a V formation and I'm V. I'm V.
Open fire!
Oh shit! What the fuck? Me? No, I'm not in combat. What's happening here? Do you need anything? No, I'm good, thank you. Well, last time I tried intervening, I regretted it, but like... I just want to know what's happening here. I'm trying to get on the people, but... Oh, they're Wraith. Okay, listen. Instinctually, I want to involve myself. But the last time I did that, the cops started shooting me, so, like, I should probably just watch this happen, right? Also, I want you to know I was having vivid flashbacks of last time we played. I'm like, oh, weird, I have the combat bug. Let me save. And then all of a sudden, I was getting shot at by the voodoo boys. It's like, oh shit, not a combat bug. And then GLaDOS started talking to me, which was, you know, unexpected. Considering I thought that I heard her, like, 2 hours earlier. And it probably wasn't her. Actually, low-key, now that I know that they actually got that voice actress, I am really curious as to whether, when she was in the booth, if they asked her, hey, could you record some extra lines for this audio announcer? Like, I really feel like that's the case. Because it sounded so much like her. I really thought that was GLaDOS at first when I heard the voice modulation. The fact that I then actually heard GLaDOS 2 hours later is beautiful. Truly some Marcus, wrong equation, right solution. I need to save over something. Oh my god, holy shit, that's a terrifying screenshot of the, save there. Do what I like, can always lose the cops by running into a whole different gang, can also lose the cops by changing the color of my car. Good to know.
Over there! Shoot the bitch!
Honestly, I kinda didn't want to involve myself this time. Though I do want to see what happens, low-key. I kind of dig NPC on NPC violence. It's like when I'm playing Killer in DVD and it's Survivor on Survivor violence. It cracks me up. You know, assuming these aren't actually avocados in here. Which I assume it's not. How do I... Oh wait, why? Where are they taking me? Off-road. This is where... Wait. Oh, you know what? That's something else. Wait. Hold on, I'm confusing myself. Wait, what's over there? Is that like a main story quest? Is that what's happening? Sorry, for some reason that marker over there really threw me off for a minute. Or at least 20 seconds. Anyhoodle, back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted by, that...
Motherfucker.
Shut up, Johnny! You wouldn't do any better, fucker. Anyway, guys, this is why I want to start driving places instead of just fast traveling all the time. Get some, interesting interactions that I didn't even know existed. I think I looted you guys for all you were worth last time. Oh, right, I forgot you guys have Mitch the Ripper Doc. Anyway, where's my girly pop? Do I have anything new on you? Probably not, right? You Loki fish, I thought you're not wrong. Listen, I hate him because I ain't him. Actually, guys, side note, I've talked about this before. At some point, I'm definitely gonna do another playthrough of this game. I don't know if it'll be years from now. I don't know if it will be immediately after. I don't know if it'll be in a couple months. I don't know if it'll be on stream or off stream. It'll just depend on various things, but, I do think that the next time I play it through, because I want to play it through with Male V. I want to hear the other voice actor and how he does the character. And also I want to romance Pan Am. Believe it or not, that actually is just a side thing. It is not the main reason. I wanted to do a Male V playthrough either way. I think next time I play, 1, I'm going to do Corpo, because I'm curious about that. 2, usually when I do multiple playthroughs of a game like this, the first time I play it through my way, like Marcus the player. I play it how I want to play it, I make the decisions I want to make. When I do second playthroughs, that's when I try to do, like, a kind of actual roleplay character thing. Maybe be slightly more of an asshole, maybe a little more smarmy, which would be fun to do with the Corpo life path. Honestly, I think it'd be fun. I've been thinking about what sort of build I would want to do that's kind of antithetical to my current build. And I'm thinking I'm going to do, like, a full-on bruiser build. I want to try melee, because I never do melee in these sorts of games. Because I'm bad at it. But I'm bad at it because I never do it. You know, it's a self-fulfilling cycle. Like I always said that I'm shit tier at stealth in most games, but I decided I really wanted to try to do it in this game because there was some really interesting mechanics in the form of the net running, being able to bait people over, all that sort of stuff. Is this image changing or am I crazy? I swear this looks like more defined than it used to. Anyway, point is, I think I'm going to do slightly more bruiser build, because the idea of, like, former Corpo V deciding to get super chromed up and just going, basically all his former associates thinking he's going like full on cyber psycho, basically. I just think that'd be fun. Just run in gorilla arms. Now that I know Sasquatch's hammer exists, I might even like speed run that quest and try to get it early. I think that could be a lot of fun. And yes, I definitely want to upgrade some of my cyberware. As you can see, honestly, I'm considering just going and purchasing the next tier of all of it, because look at my money. And if you're like, Marcus, why do you have so much money? Because I was told earlier that at some point, I don't know if it's still the case, but I know at least earlier I had relatively high money for where I was at in the game. It's because I loot fucking everything.
Every half hour.
I also have a lot of, I just realized I don't think I've ever sold my junk. Yeah, I've never sold my junk. Hell yeah. I wish I could wear this stuff. What happens if you disassemble? Hold on, what happens if you disassemble junk? I didn't even think that. Oh. Okay, you can disassemble into tier 1 components. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was only for selling or having a collection. That's cool. Good to know. Is that a hacking deck? I am doing net running, if that's what you're asking, yes. And if it's not what you're asking, then I don't know. I'll be honest, I still get a bit overwhelmed when I enter the stores, because there's a lot. And what often happens is I read, and then I realize I have like 82 more things to read, and then I go, oh shit, no one wants to sit here and watch me read for 7 hours. And then I get self-conscious, and then I go, fuck it, tell me if there's anything interesting here, guys. You guys need to understand that if I was playing by myself, right now, we have an in-game 65-hour playtime. It would probably still be 65 hours if I was by myself, because I wouldn't be yapping to you guys, but I'd be slowing my roll, and every time I got, like, a shard, I would be pausing to read it. Like, I'm a nightmare. I love 100% in games. I played AI The Somnium Files, and I read every... guys, I got the click on everything in Boss's Office achievement by accident. Anyway. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely more of a me thing, like...
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
But anyway, yeah.
could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing...
You're here.
Hey, maybe I should have eavesdropped longer. Oops.
I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so
Eat
you
my
call in
ass,
your friend
Saul.
to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I'll also tell you something else. One thing I'm looking forward to my Male the ex-corpo roleplay is actually interrupting people. Because I'm doing the Supermassive Games classic of sometimes doing nothing is the best option. If I think that speaking will only incite further shenanigans, I'm keeping my mouth shut. Which honestly kind of makes sense for Nomad V as far as I'm concerned. But when I'm doing the corpo playthrough, I am going to be such an asshole. I can't wait. I'm gonna be like Johnny Light. I know there's that line where Johnny says that, like, you kind of remind me of a younger version of me, you know, other than being Long John Silver. And with Nomad V as I'm playing her, it's more of the, I think, internal life rather than like how they present themselves. But with Corpo V, I think I'm gonna play more Johnny Light.
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Oh, it seems a lot changed while I was away.
No, nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
But this is Night City, where the grass ain't green, but the girls are pretty.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
Wait, I can't have the other... I can't talk... I thought I would get both blue options.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull, Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward.
Give me a P. Give me an E. Give me a T. T. Why? Saul is petty all the time.
He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Remember, a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now. What's gotten into you?
Sorry, I had something in the way of my elbow pin am. Give me 1 second, guys. Like, I worry new game will look, even though Witcher 4 is really good, I feel like characters will look more clean on in a good way. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, I like it when games are just a little bit stylized, and I do hope that they keep a bit of flavor involved. I will say, for me, the biggest thing is consistency. And funny enough, I always use Until Dawn as the example. The teeth. Every time I play Until Dawn, the teeth always will take me out of a scene. I'm like, damn, those teeth are rough looking. And that's one thing I really like about this game is so far, I don't think I've encountered anything that feels incongruent with the rest of the art style. So even if it is overly clean, as long as they keep everything, like, on the same level, I think it might take time getting used to it, but it should still be able to work out, so to say.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul had agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I.
Bury the
But it
hatchet.
seems that's only true when
That's a
somebody
GTA
is trying
5
to kill
quest,
us.
my favorite.
Exactly. You
God, what a
saved
good
his
quest.
life. You wanna fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full
Well.
circle.
You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Okay, can I... Oh yeah, I was listening to, or rather, long story short, I was showing Mama Marcus a couple, like, random songs earlier, including, the music video for Sabrina Carpenter's Espresso. And all I can think of is the line, the, looks so cute wrapped around my finger, like, damn, I am wrapped around her finger right now, eh?
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was
Fair
too
enough,
great a
V.
risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
I'm really curious about something before we go, though. Also, hello, Moxie, on a 30 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. How are you doing? I want to see something. Because isn't Mitch my Ripper Doc here?
Yeah?
Oh, no, Hutch. Okay, I'm sure you can understand why I confuse those two names. I'm like, yeah, it's Mitch, right? Right. Anyway, bye.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Yeah, give me 1 second, okay? Oh, yo, I have my stash over here. That's cool. Wait, what else do I have over here? Anything?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd assume not. Really quick, and then I'll skedaddle elsewhere. Oh, hi. You're over here now, huh? Wait, I thought you were going that way.
Let's set to work.
Oh, hey. Can I have that? Johnny really likes cigarettes. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Oh, bro! Bro, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit! Anyway.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No.
I'm looking respectfully.
Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away.
Behind you, say. Sorry,
Questions?
I'm done.
Comments? Motions?
Ooh,
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Panam's got a beef with Saul. I know, but you guys?
Also, I'm surprised. I thought it was
Few
just
years back,
us 4.
Nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Caboose, sorry.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Okay. Don't be suspicious.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying
Crap.
to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Okay, actually, guys, really quick, before we get into the quest proper, I need to move my... I had a tray with me that had my dinner on it. I just have to get out of the way because it is in the way of my elbow. Just give me literally less than a minute. Guys, I have to share something real quick. Oh my god. Also, Jamie, enjoy your dinner first of all. But guys, I have to share something. Because earlier when I was telling, when I said to Soul to, quote unquote, eat my ass, apparently I heard my poor mother gasp in the other room. And I'm like, ugh. Apparently she did not hear Saul. She heard hole. Which is somehow significantly more vulgar sounding. And I'm like, no, Mom, Saul. His name was Saul. Same energy, by the way, as when my buddy was telling his mother about the giant blow-up blunts at the Wiz Khalifa / Fall Out Boy concert. But she thought he was saying a word that rhymed with blunt, but started with a C, and couldn't figure out, but what would that even look like? That was her first question. Not why is my 17-year-old son, saying this to me, but what would that even look like? True story. Anyway. Where were we? I am a man of many hats, although I never mastered anything. Okay, now we are ready to have full range of motion of my arm. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Let's get down to business to, I don't know. The danger zone. Okay. Kinda wish I could third-person perspective when I was a passenger princess as well. Then again, I wouldn't get to stare at Pan Am. What's up?
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Eyes on the
Saul
road.
has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Mood.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. But was never completely alone, either.
Especially
You had
not
someone?
now.
A true friend.
Stop!
Jackie by name.
He's been reincarnated
You
as
would've
an
liked him,
iguana
actually.
egg.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
So, where are we going? Oh, are we here? Hey, Rubber Ducky, how goes? Enjoy your battle fielding.
We have arrived.
Oh, excuse me.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train.
Oh yeah, I can save now. Beautiful. Love that for me.
Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Yeah, sort of.
Are we ready?
We had the option to hang out with River.
Okay.
To hang out
the
with
Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer.
Never
We will
mind.
stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Many actually, several.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used it as their reloading point.
Didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear, like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in a spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
I get by with a little help from my friends. Was there anything to... Ooh, hold on. Hi. Can I talk to... hello? Can I...
Well, hello there.
There we go.
Have you come to make yourself useful?
Sure. How many points do I have to spend? Crap, I have to remember how many... I can never remember how many points I'll have total. I don't know why this refuses to stick in my head. Do I go to level 50 or level 60? Let me do some basic math with both, okay? Okay, so if I'm going to 50, then I'd have 18 levels left. So 5 for cool for sure. And then probably 7 into tech. Because I'll probably want... Actually, I don't even remember what the highest on tech is. Maybe I don't need the highest on tech. Probably not, actually. I might not need tech any higher than 15, so I could probably put some more points into intelligence. And you know what? I can always reset. I can always change later if I decide that I screwed up. So for now, I am actually going to, I'm curious about the dialogue here. I can't lie. It's not that important. Never mind.
Hello?
Got a use for me?
I'm a fickle
Not particularly.
Felicia. Oh. Damn. Fine.
You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Not a clue.
Panem asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
If you're implying anything, I've already tried and it didn't work. Hey.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. Well,
God, I
Teddy
sure hope
is
this
just
doesn't get all
being
these
dead
guys
weight.
killed. That would suck. If, like, her quest just gets everyone killed.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, sister.
Drinking always breed deep thoughts?
I just feel like people expect some motivational bullshit from me.
Have fun, kids.
I'll make sure there's nothing like an area that I haven't explored / I might have access to, but I might accidentally meander away from.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it?
Sure.
Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed.
Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Glad I could help.
Thanks, V.
You're welcome. I'm V. Watch me accidentally progress the quest when I'm not trying to. Oop, yep, and I assume that's where I have to go in order to progress it. I'll probably talk to Pan Am, she'll be like, the door's locked, and then I meander my way back here, and that's how I get in. I would bet dollars to donuts. Not many dollars, mind you, but at least like 5. Anyway, I just want to keep saving for when I inevitably won't be able to save again. You know, as happens to me in particular. No one else, just me. Just V. V. One of these days I'll stop saying that over and over again, but today is not that day. Where'd Pan Am go? Here she is. Hey.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Okay, listen, I know I can just jack her voice I'm in, but I want to look around the side in case there's loot first. Okay, the back... Oh, interesting! Okay, so they give you a strength option, a tech option, and then a parkour option if you have spec'd into neither of those. Jack of all trades, master of some. Anyway, jacker voice I'm in.
My, that was quick.
Ooh, yoink. What are you? I thought that it said the Unicorn War, not the Unification War.
The stairs it is, then.
See anything else in here? Ooh, purple. Clute. Smoke grenade. Hello there, brain dead long ago. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely start to your week. How goes? Ooh, it's useless, but I almost missed it. No loot left behind.
Mitch and Bob are already connected.
Got a little help from yours truly.
From your friends? What difficulty? I am playing on, what was it? Hard? Whatever the default difficulty barcode one is. Let's see. 1C 55 1C. No. 1C 55 1CBD. There we go. Yeah. To my understanding, it seems like hard is kind of just like it's not only the default difficulty, but it's like if you play on any easier setting, it's like kind of it goes from walk in the park to very slight challenge if you're someone who doesn't do like any sort of gaming historically. With very hard, I would assume being mainly for people who have a decent familiarity with the game. That's my general understanding of it. But also, I'm not confident enough to boldly proclaim such. Oh my goodness gracious, words are hard.
I've always been fond of trains.
I'm gonna be honest, I
And
don't
the
trust my
stations where so
ability
many tracks
today.
converge.
Not
Junctions.
like...
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel
free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
So on the one hand, I want to look at loot. On the other
perhaps
hand...
more simply hopeful.
Respectful. Respectfully.
Okay, here we are.
I do want to know if anyone has played this game with an eye tracker. Because...
Carol! What are we looking
I feel
for?
like even if you're not trying... I've always say the more it's math. The more mass there is, the more gravity there is. Anyway. I'm talking about her behind.
Sure thing.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I see some loot, some purple loot. Scusi, pardon. Hold on. I know what you want me to do, game, but I need to look around first. Look around the town. Oh. Fine, I'll do what you want. Ooh, more loot. Oh.
Not here.
Okay, wait.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Heart save. Heart save. Oop. There we go.
Where?
V, look thoroughly, please.
Listen. I promise sorry. Oh, I can't promise that I'm gonna stop making the joke. Because it almost just feels like it's perfectly set up. I mean, I'm sorry, no one else has such clearly defined assets. Am I a singer? I've dabbled in singing before. Though I will say, I am often my own radio in this game. I can tell you that much.
Not here. Nada.
Why'd you turn purple? Why are you purple? Interesting. Is that a mechanic that's, like, I've missed elsewhere? That you can just scan things and then they can turn into loot? Is this where I just came from? No, because that goes further up.
Nada.
So what I mean by that is, I often, I don't generally have the radio on in the game, but I may or may not have been...
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Singing, the Danger Days, True Lives of the Fabulous Killjoy songs earlier, because every time I enter the Badlands, I'm immediately like, look alive, sunshine, 104 in the sky, the pigs won't quit. You are here with me, Dr. Death Defy. I'll be your surgeon, your proctor, your helicopter, pumping out the slaughtermatic sounds to keep you alive. Systematic for the masses. Louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny. This one's for all you crash queens and motor babes. Listen up. I just every time I'm in the Badlands. It's me, Fun Ghoul. Hello, Boko. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Jumped on DVD for some end of day fun and it quickly turned into not fun or nor. Survivor, killer, some combo. From Michael Fillingfisher, to Corp Bud Branch. The factory and branch office located at the station will be officially closed at the end of the month. All sections of track used for transport and logistics will be cut off from the main traction system. On the final day of operation, all employees will be required to return any company equipment as well as their building access cards. This is Jim from the station control tower. I'm not sure if anyone will read this, considering we're shutting it all down, but... What about the engine we got here? I get the tracks, but the engine? Someone should probably take care of it, right? I'm pretty sure it's an environmental hazard. And the engine will be removed in accordance with all applicable safety guidelines. Rumor has it... From Randy. Moke, you really leaving? How come I'm the last to hear about it? Oh, no, wait, this is... Oh wait, to Ermoke from Randy. From Ermoke to Cat McCrae. Wait. Sorry. Oh, I got it. Bassac. Wait. From Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused by the different names. Yep, I'm leaving. I wasn't sure how to tell you. I'm sorry you found out this way. I got a friend with the Red Willow clan. He'll put in a good word for me. Ermoke and the Nomad? Or Ermoke the Nomad? Come on. You always said nomads were a bunch of dirty, stinking backcountry hicks. Cat, they're shutting the place down. We stay. They'll send us somewhere even worse, so if I gotta hit the road, rather decide for myself which road I take. Yeah, sure, you'll have a say. Bet you'll be head of the clan in no time. Leave my stuff on the desk before you go. Okay, so that's where we have to find it. Naniare. Sorewa. Either I'm going to decode this later, or people smarter than me have already decoded it. Or a combination. You're survivor only. Did I know that? Interesting. But yeah, yeah, the event is kind of rough because you really are in this weird loop of survivors having their nonsense and then killers, try harding as a result. Thank you, Brain Dead. We do voices around here. It's fun. It's one of my favorite parts about doing these games. Until I lose my voice, which may or may not have started to happen when we were doing Danganronpa 2. Turns out, having Hajime Hinata be my anime protag voice and having to read all the lines of him for hours on end can really be rough for the system. From Michael again. Wait, is this the same thing? Wait, ooh, hold on, this is different. Also, I can't read it because of this light. With regard to the net crash, we are pleased to inform you that communications have been restored, and we are adjusting the threat level rating from crisis response to high alert. All employees shall report for an informational meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow in Hall E. The meeting will cover new operational procedures for the factory, as well as new technology to be introduced. Attendance is mandatory. Ooh, okay, so it seems like they guess this is, maybe someone had wiped this? Intriguing. If I scan this. Why does it have a clock on it? Why do you have a clock? What are you? I'm gonna pause the game because I'm confused as to why this has a clock on it. Why are you clock? I hate when things look important and I can't interact with them. Oh, also, guys, off topic, but, something I'm considering doing, when I'm down the shore for the week, I'm really thinking about, downloading this game onto my, you also have a clock, onto my, gaming laptop and basically recording, reading all the shards, because, I have a lot of shards to catch up on, is what I'm discovering, / realizing. And we just haven't... You also have a clock, though. I don't understand the clock. Clock. Hey, Pan Am, listen. I'm just trying to figure this out still, okay? Don't judge me too harsh. What's up here? Ooh, loot is up here. Yoink. Mana. Okay. If I missed something, I'll laugh, but I don't think I did. Oh, wait, was it only searchable if I hadn't already known where the things were? That's probably what it is, right? Because I know where it's, like, searchable, but now that I know that it's not there, there's no reason to search it. Maybe. I don't know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hey, girly pop.
Got something.
Good job.
You squatting? I can tell. Sorry.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V? The card. In the reader?
Yes, ma'am. But first, because, listen, I have had 3 or 4 instances of this game where all of a sudden I could not save for like over an hour, sometimes longer. And do you know how stressful that is?
Nothing.
Very.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
Hey, Johnny. Oh my God, like I said, zombie, I need to know. I need to see if people have done this game with a high tracker because I feel like
to speak with you.
God, I feel like even if you're not so inclined, just like I said, it's how can. Never mind.
You're
I'm
happy
gonna quit
you're
while I'm
out here.
behind.
Can smell it a
First
mile
rule of
off.
holes: when you find yourself in one, stop digging.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And
Welcome
you
to
say
the
I
family,
seem happy?
son.
Yeah, because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard.
Maybe we should go
Even though
start
you're
our own
shitting your
clan.
pants.
Dear God, so you can see it too.
V?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this means.
Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out.
Oh,
take his
that's
place
okay.
as
Got
head
it.
of
I
the
should have
clan.
understood that, but
Not
for some reason I
another
didn't.
word from you.
Sorry, Panam. I promise
right.
I didn't think that's what it
And
was.
you, why are you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Cause she looks so cute, wrapped around my finger.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing
God,
us.
speaking of people
Not really
who
your
never
style,
mind.
don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you
Johnny has
manipulative
good
whore.
taste.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Guys, what's the shortcut for screenshotting on Windows? I'm a Mac user. I don't know what the screenshot shortcut is. Help. Having this option after I've been like just routinely thirsting over Pan Am for the last like hour is a little too funny. Yeah, whatever. Wait, that doesn't work. I can't get this. Can't get the text in us. Never mind. Never mind. Ugh. Wait. Going down, down, and around.
Convoy.
Sugar,
Got eyes and
going
ears on
down,
it?
swinging.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Is this more than you bargained for yet? Oh, don't mind me, I'm watching you from behind you as you are going down the stairs. V, do you know where Pan Am is? She's busy. No idea. No idea. God damn it. She's never in camp when you need her. And hello there, Raina. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Hey, Pan Am. Someone's looking for you. Wait, have I gone in here? Oh, yeah, that's there. Duh. Got it. Windows Shift S. Thank you.
We could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
What? Oh.
You worried about Saul?
Yeah, he kind of just texted me. I don't know where he got my number.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Wait, something's going over my head. I feel like a dumbass. This is definitely following a different thread from earlier, and it's somehow going over my head. Because, guys, if you may have noticed, the stream is tagged No Thoughts at Empty. I am a little bit of a goldfish. I also have definitely not slept well the last couple days, so, you know.
Saul was right about Snake Nation.
Anyway.
You should remain independent.
Moving on.
Otherwise, could end up like
the
us.
backers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
We're 3 days from retirement.
And that's why we're here today.
Scorpion would be proud.
Does she say she was voice actress with Judy? Anyone who can search things without spoiling, can you check to see if this, what's her name? I keep wanting to say Claire, but no, that's the bartender. Could you guys see if she has the same voice actress as Judy? It's not the accent, it's the pitch. Like, they have a very similar tone, like, kind of, it's kind of like how my voice is the same when I do this, but when I do this, it's the same, like, frequency, but coming from a different point in, like, my throat/mouth. That's almost what she sounds like compared to Judy. Anyway, Carol, thank you, Jamie.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh.
Also, hope you had a good
But y'all
dinner.
can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
We're gonna put the ass in basilisk. Right, Panna?
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Raising glass to the
To Scorpion.
7 of us.
And to Jackie.
Fucking beast. Whoop. So sorry. God, it just always happens. Okay, fun fact, Jamie. Sorry, your message got withheld. For some reason, there's like an automod setting that I have where sometimes random names get like held. I don't know why. I thought I had fixed that previously. I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna pause for 1 second while I try to fix it again because I don't know why this happens sometimes. It actually happened previously when we were talking about Until Dawn, and it started blocking the name Emily, and I thought I had fixed it, but maybe it got turned back on. Oh, yep, there it is. That setting's back on. That's so weird. I don't know. It's like if you have it on like high, this weird. Anyway, should be good now. A different voice actress than Judy, but Judy was also the lady from the Cinnamon Quest. Interesting. There we go. That should be our last pause in the narration. You guys know I don't really like pausing in the middle of, like, story beats, especially, like, kind of cool, vibey ones like that. Well, vibey is kind of...
Try and get some sleep.
A weird term to describe
Okay,
this particular
it'll be quite some time
mood.
before the convoy comes through.
You want to come with me?
Couldn't sleep if you tried, could you?
Take that
I'll
as a
just lie
no.
here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Boo! Boo!
Good night, V.
I've understood that. Also, hello, Bill Lord, on a 210 stream streak. Welcome back. Continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. And only
Okay,
one
here they
more
come.
hour.
Is everyone ready?
Oh shit! Good luck, your team got this. Can I save while I'm here? Nope.
Let's ride, V.
See, this is why I constantly save, because sometimes you just get locked out of being able to save. Ooh, that was unexpected. Okay, you know what? Hopefully I don't screw up majorly. I hope I don't have car combat. I am bad with car combat, guys. I'm honestly just so happy that net running is a thing and I can just stop the cars. Otherwise, I would be in a much worse position.
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
What? Huh? Wait, wait. Oh.
We're getting close. This is slow.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Didn't I? Did I?
Surround them as soon as
Okay.
they're cut off.
She was yelling at me to shoot it off when I had already like finished shooting it off. Oh shit, okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to stop these things, yeah? Or are these mine? Maybe they're mine. I guess they're mine.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boss.
Listen, I'm going to be marking all of you people. Let's figure out what's going on here. Oh, these are bad. Okay, these aren't mine. Got it. No, I would like this. Hold on. Okay, let's short circuit these things. Let's overheat you. Let's... Can I make this blow up? No, okay, that's fine. Let's get pings on both of you guys, if I can. Aha. Okay.
Vehicle!
Let me re-short circuit these.
No, it's blocked! Enemy contact!
What do I have? Crap. Okay, one second. I'm so sorry. I don't remember what items I have equipped at the moment. Okay. Do I want a shotgun? I guess. Why not? Okay. Shotgun? I meant sniper rifle. Okay, well, this escalated.
Hurry up!
Actually.
Frag out!
We'll overheat you.
Fire! We got it.
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Come on, limp dicks!
Go, go, go! It cannot be!
Trouble up ahead!
Okay.
Fire! Fire!
I'm on it!
Okay, I'm not hitting my headshots because...
Mitch, Bob, go!
Okay.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, but like, do I actually have to, or can I loot these corpses? I can loot the corpses, like, because I can save! Beautiful. Love it when I can do that. Huh. Okay, well, that one actually better than I was expecting. I love net running. Though I will say, it's gonna be interesting playing an actual, like, if and when I do replay as Male V Corpo Bruiser style. That'll be interesting, having to actually, be involved in the melee and not just kind of run behind cover and be like, you know what? I'm having some trouble right now, let's, Omae wa mou shinderu. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was gonna get solo points for that. Thank you. Gonna make sure I get all my loot. Let's see, anything else here? Nor. Or nor. Okay, it looks pretty clean. Oh wow, floating loot, love it. Hello? Help. Hello? Thank you. Not seeing much else. I think I got it all? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. Anything over here, dude? Okay, I think I got it. Oh, no, wait. More flying loot. Beautiful. Oh, and last but certainly not least, a little gun for my efforts. I get guns with a little help from my friends. Get dunked on with a little help from my friends. Double tap with a little help from my friends. Fat finger with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I may have hit the wrong button there when trying to hit B. B for go back in my pocket, yet instead V for V's got a grenade. I can't lie, my loot senses were really tingling. I really thought there was going to be something over here, and I'm kind of surprised there isn't. But you know what? As I've said before, that's one of the coolest things about this game, is you think that something is here because there's something you can interact with, but in reality, it's just really cool. Just a little bit of flavor, a little bit of world building. Anyway, I think that's everything. And Billy Lord, I hope you're also having an amazing day, and hope that, I hope you guys get your win. Good luck. Wrong side, excuse me. I'm a passenger princess.
Okay, let's
go. Wherever that
Ready to
be.
roll.
I'm kind of surprised that we didn't seem to lose anyone there. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I really hope I'm not famous last wording it. And I know I was joking about being 2 days away from retirement, but
Fuck, it worked!
oh, I thought that fuck was gonna be a bad sign, honestly. So...
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
This game had a bunch of snipers, couldn't hit shit. Beautiful. Their beauty, their grace, but they won't hit you in the face. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm so paranoid. Well, we're pretty close to camp, so...
Just lost the Militech channel.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
I don't know, it seems kind of foreboding. Panam, if we lose your entire group now, I'm gonna be so sad. For both you and me. Honestly, I hope this plan goes off without us losing anyone. That way Saul won't have any ground to stand on. Because I feel like if we lose, like, I feel like narratively I would expect us to lose people. But I would be pleasantly surprised that, we don't.
I can talk to him if you
Oh,
want.
excuse me.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
I can help. Where are we going? Oh, you said you'd take care of it, but seems like you mean V, go take care of it for me. Oh, no, never mind. He's coming over here to yell at us. Never mind.
So it begins.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't know where she was. I was distracted.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
Go get him, babe. I got your flower.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Don't you? I'm shocked that he didn't say,
Bob,
don't you want?
Mitch,
You do that
you
anyway.
two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Ah.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine
Gotta
working
snap
order.
sometimes.
Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw him looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. Had him from the start.
We'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Job complete. Oh, I'm never expecting him to snipe back. Hey, yeah, great VA work there. Ooh, Queen of the Highway. Oh, okay. I assume I guess I have to leave in order to get that is I guess leave, yeah. Okay, you know, while I'm here though, I am actually gonna swing by Hutch. Actually, I'm gonna kind of bring up a point that I said before, because most of you guys know the general spoiler rules. In case we have any newer people, first of all, like in general, yeah, definitely are on the side of no spoilers, with the rare exception of if I'm in like a pretty easily like missable, first of all, like missable stuff, missable quests slash loot slash time quests that don't seem like they're timed are okay to give me the heads up on. Generally, if you think I'm going to be in an area for a little while where the missable loot is, give me a little bit of time to look, but also, I will say err on the side of safe rather than sorry, because, you know. But the final thing is shops. If I'm at a shop or near a shop or talking about a particular type of, like, item that you can get at a shop, like whether it be guns or cyberware, and you know, oh, like so-and-so shop that you're near or this one shop has like a special type of loot that isn't available at other locations. That's like the one thing that you guys can really kind of just tell me whenever, because I was actually talking earlier today about how a lot of times, I guess kind of, the cyberware is probably what I've read the most detailed information about. Anyway, point is, I don't recognize this, and I'm curious. Have I visited you? So actually, Rubber Ducky, funny enough, literally earlier, I don't think you were here at the time. I was planning, people had voted for me to go do, I Fought the Law. And literally as I get that quest set up, I get a phone call from Pan Am. And so I switch quests, and then I get a phone call from Judy. And so then I did a poll of Judy, River, or Pan Am. Which I knew River was gonna get no votes, but it was funny to me, the idea of just him having no votes. Oh, I have Stalker, okay. Let me read these real quick. Okay, what's the Oracle? I feel like I haven't seen this before. I just don't recognize that icon, but then again, I probably have. And what does mine do again? Stalker is... highlights enemies behind cover for 90% of field vision. Okay. What are you? Highlights enemies within 15 meters, including enemies behind cover. Highlights cameras and turrets. Highlights explosive devices and traps. And 8 times and 8 times. You have armor gen, bonus damage against enemies at full health, 2.6 health. Probably grab. I think I like the sound of these. You're a big fan of Oracle Eyes? Good to know. You think I should visit Judy? Been a while since we've seen her. Yeah, I was thinking we were probably gonna pivot to her. Oh, wait, it is a time. Hers is a time quest? Got it, okay. Then yeah, well, that works because I was probably gonna go see her next. So that works out. Sorry, I'm just like, what does Doomsayer? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. And what would the upgrade get? Right, I forgot about this. I wish it wasn't body attuned, though. That's the one thing. That's one of the things I like about the gorilla arms, by the way, is that they have all the different, versions. But I also understand. Okay. Health, RAM regen, full health. No, maybe. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Do I want health, RAM regen, and bonus health against enemies at full health, or... Actually, do I even want to upgrade? Maybe I should wait and look at my other stuff first. I could also just buy the upgraded version, which I should probably do. Why? Interesting. I just noticed that these aren't sorted like the other ones. Rather than being sorted by arm type, they're sorted slightly differently. Not reflexes. I have cool attuned, right? Yeah. That's body, and this is technical. Who's curious about these? I'll take this. I'm trying to decide if I just want to buy them instead of upgrading. I don't know. Let me continue looking here. Ooh, what are you? Ah. Upgrading has the advantage of rerolling bonuses. True. But I figure that technically what I could do is, oh, right, you know, I can view my upgrades, huh? I don't actually have to commit to the upgrade. I forgot about that. Because what I was gonna say is I could probably upgrade to tier 4+ anyway, but I forgot I could just check by doing that. Okay, health damage over time, chem damage, quick hack damage, explosion damage, chem damage, quick hack damage, ooh. Health item recharge speed, crit damage, that sounds nice. You know what, I'll actually go for that then. And I wanted to upgrade them for sure to get the +4 to body attribute checks. Because I don't think I had that available at the time. Let's see. Armor, quick hack ram, hedge. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh, hold on a second. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this. Like, I lose the 4 armor, but I get the, Oh, I also lose the quick hack damage, but... And the ram regen. But I like the headshot and bonus stealth damage. Will help with one-shotting. What about you? Let's see, armor, melee, explosion, armor, headshot, poison. Ooh, okay, stealth, quick hack, melee. I lose the 4 armor, but the melee does nothing for me. But I like the quick hack and stealth damage. What about you? Health, stealth, and ram. Armor, ram, and damage over time. Small armor, enemy vision, damage over time, resistance. I think I'd rather have this, actually. Well, what about you? Oh. Interesting. Wait, only... Oh, so this doesn't... Oh, duh, it doesn't have options. I understand now. Doi. And what do you get? What's the difference here? 4 armor is very little, about 0.2 damage resistance. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, that wasn't the main thing. And that's why I was thinking I lose the armor, but that's not a big deal. I don't think I actually said that part out loud. Like, and if I said that I gained the armor, I just meant in terms of I gain it back from what I previously had. Blood pump. Ooh, carrying capacity is still just so important to me. Okay, carrying, quick hack, damage over time. Enemy vision, carrying, aim speed. Headshot damage, explosion damage. 6 to 1/2 dozen of another almost. I'm gonna go with this. Why not? Right, you. Health regen, health and health item recharge. How much would it just buy to cost to just buy it outright? I'm just gonna buy it outright and save my item components, I think. There we go. Let's see. It was a good time. Gonna lay in bed and keep looking respectfully. Well, have a wonderful rest of your evening, zombie. Stay cool. Mainly the temperature sense, but honestly, and all. Oh my god, it's 8:30. God, I love this game. It's so good. Stay cool. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you around. And actually, guys, just as a reminder, this is gonna be our last our last main Cyberpunk session for about a week and a half. Because I am taking the week. Starting this Friday, I'm gonna be taking a week off to go down the shore with my family. We might do, like, a little bonus Cyberpunk session at some point over the next couple days, but if we do that, it will be my usual bonus Cyberpunk sessions where I just kind of meander, do this sort of stuff for the most part, do maybe a couple, like, gigs, just kind of vibe in Night City, continue to explore as I do. Hold on, I don't really ricochet, so that's not a big deal. Health, aim speed, dodge, dash, stamina cost. Item recharge, aim speed. I Let's go with this one. And actually, guys, out of curiosity, first of all, like I said, if you have any particular cyberware that you're like, oh, this is a really good one, or that sort of stuff, feel free to share. But also, if there are any particular attributes that you think are better than or worse than others, feel free to be like, kind of like what you were saying, that the 4 armor is only about the 0.2. Like, that sort of information is good if you're like, oh, you should really be building up your crit chance or something like that. Or, oh, if you get health over 3, it's worth getting. Feel free to share that sort of stuff. Okay, I'll just buy the next level of the X disc. Which was where again? Oh my goodness gracious. Did I lose it somehow? Why am I like this? I'm blind as a bat, I'm blind as a bat. Here it is, it's right here. I want to upgrade you, actually. Okay, carrying, ram regen, dodge dash, weapon, aim speed, chem. Okay, yeah, let's just... Boop. What do I get by leveling you? Ooh, the cooldown. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, right. I forgot that I have the self ice. Or rather, I forgot that that's what it does. Okay. Ooh, bonus stealth damage. Explosion damage, resistance damage over time. Health item recharge. Ooh, if I'm using a pistol sniper, then stacking headshot damage is always good. I assume the stealth damage as well, though I do have to pay attention to when it's percent versus flat. Because I have to keep track of that. Oh, stealth damage is flat, not a multiplier. Got it, so it's always flat. Got it. Yeah, and still good, not as impactful, straight up headshot multiplier. Yeah, got it. Yeah, this one, I think I'd rather have the stealth damage just because than the other options for this. Let's see, 27%. Okay, that little percentage difference isn't worth spending those, I think. I should really get some nervous system ones, because I don't have any equipped. Though, then again, I'm kind of getting close to cyberpsychosis. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean? No. Oh, just straight up mitigation. Oh, right. Where's optical camo? I forget where that lives. Hold on. I should probably make my legs stronger. Health regen, no. Melee, ram, poison, health, damage over time, aim speed. What would purchasing get me? Or how much would it cost? 30? Just buy the next one and see what my upgrades look like then. Health item, damage over time, aim speed. Okay. Got it. This one. Got it. Okay, thank you. I don't actually think I want optical camo right now, but I do want to remind myself that it exists. Okay. Oh wow, this is still only tier 3. Hold on. Okay, stealth, explosion, ram regen. No. Get this for now. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade it again. Ricochet, explosion, crit. Stealth, weapon handling, electrical. I'll do this. Let's see if I want to go again. Melee, explosion, health. Okay. Stay here for now. Melee. I'm seeing if any of these upgraded get me some nice additional things. 4+4. What are the options here? Oh, you're already headshot. Okay. I currently have it for health, RAM, and full health. What does upgrading change? That's also something that I try to pay attention to, is what the changes in values are. Okay, so this one is, it makes it 16 meters, 32 meters, 23 and a half. Not worth it right now since I don't get any increased things. I think I checked you already, but I'm going to check one more time. You have the headshot multiplier already. What about you? Oh, well, you're my smart link. I don't know if I want to just use my, these guys yet, because I kind of want to upgrade my pistol and shoddy. Health, aim speed, damage against enemies below half. Ooh, you know what? Melee damage resistance not the worst. Like, for me in particular. Because of me. I actually think I'd still rather have this one, though. Okay. Health regen, health charge speed, ricochet, explosion, health item effect, health regen bonus. And it gets me 1.3, 1.2. Okay, I think I'll keep this where it all is for now, and then maybe get something in here. Honestly, this might be kind of nice. The slows time by 40% for 3 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. Ooh, and plus 2% head spot. And ooh, okay, you know what? This actually is nice because it's cool attuned. Hold on, that's huge. Now that I actually have decent points to cool. I don't know what, I got an achievement apparently. Oh, and another cool attuned one. Hold on. Maybe I should just start stacking cool attuned. Haha, JK, unless. Successful takedowns. You know what? Originally, I ignored this because I wasn't doing takedowns, but now that I've actually been doing semi-decently in stealth, I will occasionally sneak up behind people and then do that. So this might not be awful. Well, I don't think it was ever awful, but... Let's read these. Oh, like, all of these are cool attuned. Okay, so you go faster the closer you are to being detected. That's kind of nice. So which do I want? Do I want takedown? Maybe. Do I want reflex tuner? Slower time when health gets low. That could be nice. Honestly, I like this because it would help. For example, for that, when I was trying to stealth past Sasquatch, this would have been helpful, I assume. So let me grab this. Can I... Ooh. Yo, actually, I get the 3 I want. That's perfect. These were exactly the 3 I had decided I was going to get. Beautiful. She's beauty. She's grace. She got exactly what she wanted on her face. Except it's not on my face. It's in my spine or something. Since DBD upset you so quickly, you just bought House of Ash. It looks like we started that much sooner than expected. Boko, enjoy. I'm very curious to hear your opinions on the different characters and how those opinions change. Just know that... First of all, Ashley Tisdale is the because basically all of the Supermassive games always have, like, well, basically they'll have one actor who's, like, really well known. In Until Dawn, it was technically 2.5. And I say 2.5 because it was Hayden Panettiere and the guy who played Mike, whose name I don't know. But the half is because of Rami Malek, who at the time hadn't blown up yet. He was like a known actor, but he wasn't nearly as large as he was. Like, he hadn't done Mr. Robot or whatever that show was called yet. But he had done Night at the Museum. Point is, Ashley Tisdale is the one from House of Ashes. Also, Salim is the goat, and you'll know what that means when you meet him. Oh, also, if I'm remembering something that's really quick, just really quick piece of advice about that game that's really helpful if I'm remembering correctly. I think House of Ashes was the first game of the Supermassive games that introduced the, hey, you're gonna progress the story indicator. I forget what the symbol is, but there's a particular symbol that will show up on whatever interaction will advance the plot. I also really do recommend taking your time and kind of exploring those games like how I explore this game. I'm sure you know what I mean from Until Dawn, where you know the totem mechanic. There's a similar mechanic in House of Ashes, but also there's like, and this is just the case of all their games, there are things and options you can unlock by interacting with things throughout the game. And paying attention to things like the attribute and skill and information menus can prove helpful. Anyway, enjoy. Got it. Equipped a piece of cyberware in every section. Got it. Here, let me do these real quick. Okay, let's see. Health, weapon, aim speed, ricochet, health, damage. Let's see. Enemy. Ooh, carry capacity. I'm probably just gonna stick with this because I love my bonus carrying capacity. You know me. Quick hack, stealth, enemy vision. What's the difference here? Am I missing something? Is there no difference between the level 4 and level 4 plus? It's 40%. Oh, 3.5 seconds. Got it. You know, the extra half second, if it's only 3 seconds. That is, God. That's a 1/6 increase. I'll take it. What about you? 47, max 50%. Okay. Enemy vision, carrying capacity, stealth. Stealth, grenade, no. Yeah, let's stick with this. And last but not least, and this is 3.5 to 4 seconds. Health, weapon handling, aim speed, armor, reload damage, armor, explosion, health. I'll just leave this here. Okay, I think we're upgraded more or less where I want us to be. I might just upgrade this because... Let's see, it goes from... It's still 14. It becomes... Ooh, it becomes 9. I get an extra slot, and... I'm so sorry, remind me what the number on the far right is. I can never remember what this indicates. I know that this is the cyberware capacity. This is how many RAM slots it gives you by default, right? And this is how many quick hack spots you have available. I don't remember what the final one is. Oh, it's Jacker voice MN slots. Got it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I wanted to add another quick hack. I forgot which one, but I remember there was one that I wanted to add to the collection. Anyway, I'm glad that if I'm spending money, I'm spending of the Aldecaldos. Aldecaldos? I keep wanting to add or get rid of an L. Oh my god, it went from dark to bright. Okay, let me save real quick since we just did a pretty big purchase. Also, I was doing some math before. Forgive me, guys. I know I've asked this before. Is it, I forget, is it, I go to, do I have 50 or 60 levels total that I'll have to play around with? Because I couldn't remember. Wait, love those indicator tests. If Stone had that. That was your first one. You went to until. Yeah, Boko. That's it's definitely one of the rough things. I think they literally added it in House of Ashes for the first time, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't believe they don't have. So House of Ashes has it. I don't think the Quarry has. If I don't remember, it might. But House of Ashes have it. The Devil in Me has it, and presumably their future games will have it. Okay, it is level 60. Got it. So 81 total. Okay. So I do have more wiggle room than I was worried about, because I'm definitely gonna get cool to 20. I realized that, I don't think I'm gonna need, I forget which one, but one of these I was looking at, and I realized I probably don't need it for 20. I don't remember which one, though. Definitely cool get to 20. I think it was technical ability, actually. I am glad that there is a single reset attributes in case I decide, you know what, I don't need this high, or, oh, I actually wanted this higher. Okay. We'll be back to this later. Let me select... You know what, first of all.
Yes? What's up?
Trying to decide if I want to fast travel away or use my car. Oh. You know what? I assume it doesn't make a difference. Just gonna teleport back home. Probably end up buying the quarry as well. It's only... Well, hello there, Searchlight Hypnosis. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. I'm actually gonna, I know this might sound silly, I want to save here one more time because I want to take a nap to reset my XP bonus. And you guys know, I actually haven't really been, what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't really been mid-maxing that badly with this. I just want to right now. Because that was a good little quest. But I'm also worried about missing out on things with Judy. But yeah, oh yeah, if it's $10, it's definitely worth it. At that price, it's basically Until Dawn length, if not a little bit longer. I don't recall. I think it's around the same time. It's definitely worth that price point though. 2017 for. Oh, got it. Okay, interesting. Just get back to Night City. Can't remember anything, and now you have to relearn. Well, welcome back. Hello, little egg. I am learning the ins and outs of Night City myself, with varying levels of success. Pretty successful, I'd say. I've been significantly less successful in other worlds. I think I'm being a little too self-deprecating for some reason. But no, I've been this game is amazing. I adore it. Night City. First of all, it's so... I have so much to say positives about the way that this game is laid out in so many different ways. Even just the way that the verticality is one of my big sticking points. That you can follow, that you can follow the streets if you want, but you can also just decide to hop up on a roof and have a whole different, like, view of the world. And it's not like there's necessarily stuff up there for you to find. It's just there because the world is just so full of life. And anyway, I kind of am cutting myself off a little for some reason. I'm trying to find the correct words. Also, guys, for those who missed it, I have not really been sleeping all the last couple nights, so if I am a little bit extra, A, no thoughts, head empty, or alternatively B, saying a lot or like so much that I sound like I'm making fun of people who say like after every other word, then I can only hope that you can forgive me. We have fun around here, though. So impressed with the improvement after release. So many amazing updates to ever remind you of. It's funny you should say that because there were 3 things I knew about this game going in. I knew Keanu Reeves was in it. Fun fact, I thought he was only in the DLC. I knew, and this is how I always put it, I knew it pulled a No Man's Sky. That's exactly how I put it every time, because everyone knows exactly what I mean by that. I knew that the game pulled a No Man's Sky, and I knew there was an anime with a downer ending. That's it. Everything else has been a hell of a ride. God, every time I see the name Guts, though, I just, for some reason, it's not even in the lyrics, but both when I'm in the Badlands and when I see the name Guts, I think of louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny. It's not even a revolver. What did I just do? I want to break some of these down. I'll break down the tier 4s. I do want to play around with some of these other weapons, even though I know. Oh, you know what? I remembered you wanted me to experiment with the revolvers, right? I'm hoping that I can get an iconic revolver at some point because I can't lie. I am erring on the side of using iconics. For better and worse. Where's my cat? I said hello to my little egg. Hello, sweet kitty. Are you making muffins? Oh, you know, really quick though. I just remembered I wanted to make one final outfit with the new jacket. Oh my. But no, where's that new jacket I got? I know it exists in here somewhere. Thought it was an outerwear. Maybe it's not. Here it is. Oh wow, it's not. Interesting. Wait, the gold kind of goes well in an awful way. Sorry, we have to do Barbie dress-up simulator for, like, a maximum of... I'd say give me 5 minutes tops. I think you guys can forgive me. I haven't done Barbie dress-up simulator since I made our We Want to Troll Johnny outfit. Anyway, I still stand by Dead by Daylight's primary game as Barbie dress-up simulator, and the trials are just the mini-games we play to get more currency. To play the primary game of Barbie dress-up simulator. Honestly, I think the gold works best with this, somehow. Wait a second. God, I love these shoes. I just keep coming back to these. I think I have these on both my other outfits. Well, that's my default. Aha. Yeah, I love these shoes. They're so bright. Okay, hold on. I want to see one final sort of combination, because if I do that, maybe something else will look better. This might actually be the look. Not necessarily that color, but... I think I, Jacker voiced I'm in. Ooh, actually, this might be it. This might be the look. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna hashtag bad streamer while I, get our aesthetic together. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of cool looking, actually. Hold on, what is it with... Do we like it with or without? I think I like it without on... Oh, my bad. Blah, 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 blah. Unequip. There we go. I think I prefer it without, actually. Oh, we're one scary fuck. Lie never been a friend of mine. I will kill again to keep from doing time. You should never ever trust my kind. I'm a wanted man. Got blood on my hands. Do you understand? I'm a wanted man. I took a pistol and I shot it on the lights. Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't listened to this song recently enough to be able to sing in key. Yeah, this is our other look. This is our new look. Okay. We did it. But yeah, also searching hypnosis. Our searchlight hypnosis, excuse me. There's one thing you learn about my playthroughs. It's that I have a very high carrying capacity for a reason. I love loot. And I will look for it everywhere I can. So let me disassemble these. Speaking of loot, since I just upgraded a bunch of cyberware, I am officially in the crafting component deficit department. I should really play around with Skippy a bit. I will say, speaking of my I can't wait to play this game again mentality, one thing— ooh, I grabbed an extra thing by mistake. One thing I am looking forward to is picking the other Skippy option, because I picked murder mode. And I really haven't used— then again, I just remembered, my whole plan is when I do a male V playthrough, I'm gonna do Corpo, and I'm gonna try to be like a chromed up bruiser. Anyway, let me go here and then we'll drive to her. Only you were in DVD so I could be playing Barbie dress up, but everything I have access to is— I'm just saying, oh my god. Luke Goblin, don't know what you want to be when you grow up. Luke Goblining is— well, you know what? This game, first of all, I have been so happy with how much I've been rewarded for loot goblining. Because what often happens in games is I start playing them in my more naturally inclined way, which is look everywhere for everything. But then what inevitably happens is I might find something once every like 5 million times I look, and that one thing that I find just isn't worth it. And then by the time the game actually starts occasionally having things to find, I've already given up like searching everywhere. You know what but in this game, every time I just decide to go meander about. First of all, I really want to just shoot everyone who has yellow things above their head, but I'm resisting the urge because I gotta go and see Judy. Anyway, every time I've decided to just go meander about and look around, I find cool stuff. Hell, I was just exploring a random-ass underpass under a highway, and I jumped up on top of— my parkour loot senses were tingling, and so I jumped up on some crates, and I found, like, an encampment on top of some pillars in the underpass. Take part in a clash of musical universes. Live on Earth, can't wait. Can't wait. Please do not reply. Damn. That's okay, B. Can relate. I'm so sad that I was able to actually find my way back to the Whole Foods and Dum Dum was not there. That still makes me sad. I really wanted to go say hi to my buddies at Maelstrom. Did what we have mean nothing to you, Royce? Did it mean nothing to you? Hey, throwback to that time I accidentally stalked Judy, which, if you weren't here for it, we met Judy. I then was just exploring the area. I wandered into a random building, and then I noticed it was labeled Judy's apartment. I'm like, oh shit, I met her today, and now she's gonna think I'm stalking her. And parkour. Anyway. Your Fallout and— oh, okay, actually, speaking of Fallout and Skyrim, first of all, I very often made comparisons, like, comparing and contrasting aspects of, like, Bethesda games versus here. For example, when I met Meredith Stout, and she was like, take my money, and it gave me the option to say no. I said no, because why did it let me do that? I didn't think it would let me. And then I made friends with Maelstrom, so you know what, it all works out. But I think my favorite difference between Fallout and this game that I'm so happy about is the lack of a stealing system. I was paranoid for so long because the UI is red, and I'm just so used to red equals it's stealing. Realizing / learning / having it reinforced that I can just pick up whatever my greedy little hands can touch without consequences 99.99% of the time has been the best ever. Ding dong. Am I ready for a fun quest?
In the bathroom!
Oh, fuck. So you mean sarcastic?
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was only gone an hour.
I didn't want her to think I was talking to her.
You checked your pulse?
V. That's what I said.
She's gone.
Sorry, it's not funny. Fuck. You know what? I'm glad I killed the Voodoo Boys. They were responsible, right? I kind of forgot about that while I was doing the shit with the Voodoo Boys, but they were like they were why this happened, right?
How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have... Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop.
Duty.
Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind.
I think this was yeah, I was gonna say.
Would have found a way.
This was inevitable at this
Always.
point. Rest in peace, Evelyn. He didn't live in it.
Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
I'm not gonna argue with her. I think she just wants to give her some... If not dignity, then... I don't know.
Yeah.
She wanted her to have something.
An accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No.
Sometimes doing option
No
is doing nothing
danger.
is the best option.
Suicide. Tomorrow. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Judy.
Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Okay, I want to read this real quick. I want to read it while she was in the middle of talking. The fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend. I almost said Laguna Beach. Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes. Properties, which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delay. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. The conflict between Night City Dam Limited, and the residents is not new, but until now has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago, when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, Those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign, which identified them as Agents of Public Unrest, APUs, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against the residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like the ones on Friday would occur. See, can I just say, this, along with the fact that we now know, officially confirmed, which I already sussed, and then the game literally spelt it out, when Johnny's memories, which, really quick, I'm gonna take a quick step to the left. When we last were in Johnny's memories, I had been planning at the end of that segment to comment that I was theorizing that we probably couldn't fully rely on the accuracy of them. And then before I could even spit that out, expecting maybe it would be something that would get dropped later, or maybe implied or whatever, the game just outright says it in the form of alt, going, yeah, no, Johnny, blah, 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 memory is unreliable. I've talked about this before, I studied this a good bit. I'm like, oh shit, okay, game is smart enough to just expect it's not even trying to hide, it's just true, okay. All this to say is the reporter dude he was with, Thompson, right? I feel like it was just such a normal name. I think it was Thompson, right? I feel like even in the memories, he didn't seem that slimy, but Johnny seemed like super aggro towards like the reporters. What are they called in Night City? I forget. Is it just media? And this is an example of like why I further think that's even the case, is because this feels like a very accurate, like, it's a very anti-corporate / very investigative journalism report. I wish we knew who wrote this, actually. God, imagine if it was actually, hold on, now I'm curious about something. I'm so sorry. I assume it doesn't give any more information in here, but now I'm curious. I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Shards. Articles. I'm assuming not, but I want to check. No, okay. It would have been cool. Actually, hold on, now I just want to skim the ones that I've read already to see if any of them have writers, because that would be a cool little, I love the world building. I really have to read these. I mentioned earlier, I've been considering downloading this onto my gaming laptop and,
it'll be here soon.
Catching up on the shards while I'm down the shore this week.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Judy. I don't want to pause in the middle of this, but first of all, hello, Tigerly. How goes? I hope you're doing well. You wanted time to arrive? Okay, Tigerly, you think that timing was fantastic? I had just looked down at chat and saw Rubber Ducky say, "You ready for a fun quest?" And I just read it out loud as I walked into the apartment. I didn't even have a moment to consider whether it was sarcasm or not. Media's got it. Some of the shard titles indicate an author. Got it. Okay, thank you. Oh, also, Tigerly, I shared the story like 2 minutes ago, so, but I think it was before you were here because it was before Rubber Ducky's message came in. Fun fact about Judy. The first day we met her, like in-game, we met her, I then was exploring the area, and I wandered into this building. I'm like, oh, where is this? Interesting, I can walk into this building. And then I see it labeled Judy's apartment. I'm like, holy shit, she's gonna think I'm stalking her. And then I ran away. No, Rubber Ducky, I knew that's what, I know that's, I get what you mean. I more so meant it in, like, I didn't have a moment to ponder whether it was, because I couldn't tell, because when I was reading, I'm like, oh, I wonder if he means it in, like, a sarcastic, this is gonna be a rough one, or if it's actually gonna be a fun quest. I didn't have a moment to figure it out because it told me.
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here.
Oh, Judy.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body.
I guess I she wanted to give her some dignity.
Did you wait outside?
Yeah. First, a word from our sponsors.
Close the door, V. Please.
Of course. I was like, I thought that was a screen or a window for a
Bum a
second.
cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Special occasion. Hey, I picked up smoking, you can
Fine,
pick up
here.
smoking.
That was her smoke case.
Fuck!
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
For a second, I thought that was a joint. Hey, Druve.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
God, V is just like me for real. I'm sorry, this is me. I'm like, I always, cause I always am just like, bro, I just want someone to say, bro, shit sucks. So that's what I always want to say to people. And then I'm like, if you're someone who's not like me, that's so callous, but I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this
She's
stuff.
just like me for real, for real.
No, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a
Good
motive to
voice.
find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I need a reminder which one Woodman is. I'm so sorry, I know Hellman. Oh, this fucko. Oh, fuck, this is who I thought Hellman originally was when I was looking at the names. Okay. I originally thought this was, when they said Hellman, this is who I thought it was until I looked him up. Okay. You know what? They were both Mitten.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
My emotional support Ellie is here. Okay, Ellie. Now is not the time, my dear. I love you dearly, but you can either chill out on my lap or hippity hop down, honey. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I know this is a very important moment, but, as you can see, my gray daughter decided to, interrupt. She said, "Don't be sad. I am here to save the day." Ah. But hey, Druve. Much love to you, gamer. Yeah. I'd rather not talk too much about it, but that what you said is fine, but yeah, let's leave it at that, yeah. But yeah, that was a nightmare, and hopefully it will be taken care of. entirely. If I let Judy have just one, I'll see her continue to smoke at various points, you know? I actually consider that I might be bringing her back to the ways, but, you know, I'm gonna be real, if anyone needed to pick it up now, hey, maybe she could. I feel like, figure at this point in time, we can always replace our lungs with cybernetic lungs, right? So, if anyone deserves it, I think she could use one right now. This musical motif to show up when dealing with Judy. Gosh, Rubber Ducky, thank you for pointing that out, because, like, music-related things are often, like, once I pick up on them, I can note them and notice them, but until I've actively noticed them, it often will take me a while to, if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just noticed something. I have to do Ellie, honey, stop. She's trying to grab something on my desk, so I have to move it out of the way. I know that this is a really heavy moment, guys. I am so sorry. Okay. Also, Drew, I'm gonna have a joke for you once this quest is finished.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
Can we kill him? We should kill that guy.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Let's kill him.
Like what?
Let's kill!
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
For context, for those who have never played Danganronpa 2, there's a character named Hiyoko Sayonji, and that's one of her voice lines. Let's kill! What are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what? Ants, duh. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. I'm probably not the time. I know with the music, sorry, I think... I'm gonna go. Why am I going inside? I should just go down the stairs. Why do I low-key feel like I'm about to get jumped? Anyway, hell of a quest. That was rough. And also, Drew, what I was gonna say is you want to talk about a baddie. You missed, our mission with the baddiest of them all, Pan Am. Who, when we originally met Judy, I called her, even though she isn't, I called her Big Booty Judy because I couldn't help it because, you know, a rhyme's a rhyme's a rhyme. But then we met Pan Am, and I realized that there's a reason why everybody said that I shouldn't be calling Judy Big Booty Judy. And it's Pan Am. Anyway, that was a hell of a quest. Very different vibes from the Pan Am one. I am glad we started with Pan Am. That was a good kind of starter. Fun, exciting shenanigans into holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Anyway, wow. Okay, let's... Let me look at the map. I don't even know what we want to do right now. Is there a gig nearby? I think, like, a gig would be a good, like... Well, like I said, palate cleanser. Okay, we'll do the NCPD. Because it's right here. Oh, yeah, no, I don't disagree. Though, if you haven't met her... Hold on. Where is she? This is Pan Am. She has great assets. This image doesn't show them. Ooh, you know what, Rubber Ducky? That's actually... Hold on, that's actually such a cracked idea. Like just straight up, that would be a great way to keep the spirit of the masks alive without any of the issues that involve them. Words are difficult. Okay. Entirely. I literally today, I just kept thinking, I need to know if people have played this game with eye trackers. Because straight up, I feel like even if you're not intentionally trying to, like, thirst over her, I truly just feel like people, the eyes would be naturally drawn there. Because, like, they didn't have to give her all that, though, but they did. And I'm not complaining. But it's just really, you know? They didn't have to, but they did, and that's okay. I kind of wish I could just go in. Speaking of which... Hey, V. Thanks again for having my back. Lately, I feel like I'm just ranting and raging, so I just want to make sure you know I appreciate what you did for me. Shit, that came out way too formal. You know what I meant. That's okay. I get it. How's it going with Saul? It's cool. Don't worry about it. How's the Panzer shaping up? Ooh. Here's the thing. I want to ask about the Panzer, but like, here's the thing. Ooh, those are actually both really good questions. I'm going to ask her about Saul, because I'm nosy bitch. Hard to tell. I'm trying to stay out of his way. I'll be in touch soon. Plus, I mean, I can't screw things up too badly with Pan Am since I can't romance her, so, like, whatever. Ooh, Jacker voice, I'm in. Jacker voice, I'm in. What's this doing here? Okay. Okay, so I can't start with E9, so I have to start with 55. Okay, 55. 55, 1C. Then I need E9s. E9, 55. 55, 1C. 55, no, 55, 1C. E9. 1C, E9, BD. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. Haha. Ooh. Oh well, you know what? I'm glad I have the extra things because Lemowski's I haven't screwed up in a while, actually. Wait. Activate? Oh my god, Wesky! Thank you for the 50-minute skill check jump scare. I too appreciate it. That, like I said, it's like people who play Among Us too much hearing the buzzer/body discovery noises. It really is like immediate alarm, like, what? It's not like I was looking for a skill check, it's just, I compare it to whatever you have your alarm set as in the morning, whether it be a song or a ringtone. When you hear it in day-to-day, you become classically conditioned to respond. That's me with skill checks. Anyway, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. We're only human, standing still, born to live pushing boulders uphill. Comedy picture, survivor face, blood bucket, nugget, and sunflowers. Hell yeah. So wait, what just happened with that? Was there a point? Is that just to let me get on the roof or something? What's happening? Ooh. Wait a second. Oh, that's the... Wait. Hold on. Okay, I really thought it looked like... It really looked like for a second that I could interact with the garage door instead of the car. Speaking of which... Not the one... Okay, so at some point I'm gonna have to fight people in here, huh? Is this like a gig? Oh, what did I just get? Hello? I feel like I should have just read all that, but that just kind of broke my brain. What did I just collect? Hold on, can I sort by... Okay. Let's sort by new. Okay, so I got a QB, not a QB. Not here to kill Madoka. Okay, got a QB. Well, I think this is my first tier 5 weapon I picked up. Okay. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Curious. Ooh, handgun. Blunt weapon mod. KO. Nice, interesting. Ooh. Ooh. This is a gig location. Got it. Okay. That's really... This is not the first time I've stumbled upon... Because I remember at one point I was exploring a building, and it ended up with you guys... Like, I think you were saying, Marcus, you basically halfway completed a gig. I was like, okay, I will leave then and visit here later. Ooh, hi, Mitch. V, how are you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Saul's always giving Pan Am shit like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it. You know, keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. Sorry, I try to stay out of it. Keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. It's gonna be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. Thank you. Appreciate you, Mitch. Mitch is the man with the helpful contact, folk. Yoink. So I'm assuming I shouldn't go into this building because that's where the gig location is, right?
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news.
Ooh. Wait, why can't I lift these? So I can lift the other ones, but not this one? Oh! Wait, I can't wait, I'm actually able to force this open? That's crazy. Gorilla arms, baby! Well, that wasn't very exciting, but I'll take it. Anyway, hi, I'm Marcus, and I'm a loot goblin. Okay. 7A, 1... Damn, that was real difficult. But see, this is what I mean, like, I get rewarded for just exploring these random-ass places. It's beautiful. Okay, I'll climb you later, ladder. Yeah, just seeing the random locations to dump bodies is very funny, though. Huh. Hi. Oh.
Yes.
Sup?
Need to buy some meds.
Yes, yes.
What do you sell? What you buying? What you selling? Ooh, you know what? I keep forgetting to use these. Actually, how many of these do I have? You know what? For 1,000, I may as well get them. Because I don't, that way I can just kind of use them without worrying. Where did these... Where are... Hold on. Trying to... Where are these, actually? In the... Are they inconsumables? No. Where can I view my, Hoochie-McJiggies? I'm so sorry. Words are difficult for me. I'm a bozo. But where would these show up in my inventory? Because, I mean, obviously they're not here. But I don't see where they would be elsewhere. Unless I just can't view them in the... Oh, wait, maybe here? No, this is all items. Well, maybe it would be in all items. Let's find out. If it's by rarity, then it should be up here, but it's not. So IDK, my BFF Jill. Okay, maybe I just can't view them. Okay, max stock and bounce back. Is this because I have the cyberware that I have what I have? Is that how it works? You know what? I'll just check. Or I just can't find them here either. Okay, this is where I would find them. Okay, I'll just leave them, though, because I've got my blood pump, so it doesn't really matter. I was just curious. Sir, I want to not talk to you. Whoop. Ooh. Hey, got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Sure.
It's V.
Send in the
Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Not my greatest
And
strength.
for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Yes?
I got a few errands to run. Couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right.
Can do it
I'm
quickly?
in.
Sure.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
I'm trying to get this thing that's... Okay, is there any way to stop talking to people, like, easily? Because I want to grab this, but I can't because it wants me to talk with him. Ellie.
Yes?
No. Whatever. I'll be back. Where are we? Sorry. I just want to see where we are currently because... Okay, we're at this assault in progress. I want to make sure that we can come back here later. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, it's in there. Oh. Just while I'm here. Jacker voice, I'm in. I can do this. But Ozob is amazing. I'm looking for... Send in the Clowns is a fascinating name for a mission. It's me. I'm the entire goddamn circus. 1C, BD... Actually, hold on. BD 55. BD. Ooh, okay. BD 55. BD 1C. 1C BD. I'll just do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, Elodie, you can't. You just lost lack privileges, my dear. Say bye-bye. 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 Mwah. She just shoved my keyboard tray back under my desk with her little body. She said, Mother, enough. Pay attention to me instead. To which I say, nah. now. She'll be back. Only in the reruns. Was there anything else up here? Also, I love that there's a perfectly good ladder I could have used, but why do that when you can instead jump your way up here? Okay. Well, let's get down from here. I was gonna say let's get down to Clown, but actually, I think that's exactly what we're doing now. Ooh! Wait, why can't I open you? Hold on a second. What do you mean target not electrically powered? Hold on, now I'm curious. I'll be back. This area is interesting. Okay. Let's get my car here. Or rather, my bike. Parkour. Queen of the highway. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. I'm trying to think of any of the other Danger Days songs that I can sing off the top of my head. But honestly, well, God, throwback to a vampire. I love Vampire Money, which is very reminiscent of Ballroom Blitz. Well, are you ready, Ray? Yeah. How about you, Frank? Oh, I'm there, baby. How about you, Mikey? I'm fucking ready. Well, I think I'm alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember how the song starts. I know it eventually gets to hair back, collar up, jet black, so cool. Sing like the kids and I made you. Do you wanna be? Ooh. Oh shit. Like I said, not the best driver. Do you wanna be a movie star? Okay, never mind. I can't sing this song. We're gonna move on. I'm only going to embarrass myself. Ooh, I forgot that I can do tricks on here. I don't remember how, but I forgot I could. What does G do? You know what? I don't want to know. Ah! Anyway, the kids don't care if you're alright, honey. Pills don't help, but it sure is funny. Give me some of that vampire money, come on. Oh, I have to go up, I see. One second, I see some loot. Yoink. Ooh, I didn't even see the Voodoo Boys thing. Hold on, I actually want to see what this looks like. Honestly, this is kind of cool looking. I can just wear, I might actually end up wearing that as a sign of I murdered your people and you deserve it. Yeah, it's funny. I stopped feeling guilty about the Voodoo Boys at all. Like, I didn't feel guilty at first anyway because it was their own fault. You know, since I only betrayed them because they put a kill switch in my head. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Got it. But then I remembered that they were involved in what happened with Evelyn. I'm like, oh, wait a second. Now I really don't care. Anyway, where am I going? Also, hello, Dre. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, cool. I assume some of those are, like, references to things from the movie. I've never actually seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacres. I know relatively little about them. G is auto drive. Oh, okay, got it. And F to wheelie? Got it, okay. F to pay respects? Nah, son, F to wheelie. Hold on, there's a lot of little tapes to grab while I'm here. Again, every time I think I'm relatively familiar with an area, I'm like, oh my god, there's an entirely different floor filled with people and things to interact with that I didn't know existed. I love this game. I love how full it feels.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have...
Wait, how did I end up on this quest? I'm sorry.
For which...
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do this. Wait, I accidentally took a wrong turn. Hold on. Can I walk away from him right now, or should I load where I was? I accidentally followed this quest instead of the one I was going to. Where did it go? Where's Clown Fiesta? Send in the clowns.
Own people.
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Okay, you know what? Let me actually just load. Because I did not mean to stumble into this, and, yeah, load, yeah. I did not mean to, I followed the wrong marker. Fun fact, I almost did that when I was on Pan Am's quest, too. Because I saw the marker going off in different direction. I was thinking, oh, does this road just eventually circle around to over there? I'm still far enough away that it won't trigger, right? My bad. As conversations over factionalism within the Arasaka heat up, many industry insiders wonder about the company's future trajectory. If you struggle to understand the complicated inner machinations of the world's largest arms manufacturer, look no further than the obscure science of ornithology. Yeah, that's right. The study of birds can help, at least in a sense. There are 3 Japanese words every corporate player ought to be familiar with. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji, green pheasant. This bird has long held cultural and symbolic significance in Japan. One can admire the world's last living specimens at Hanako Arasaka's private preserve on the island of Shikoku. But the word Kiji also bears meaning among the factional identities within Arasaka. This group, with Hanako at its center, consists primarily of conservative techno-rats who wish to follow the course set by Saburo Arasaka himself. In his daughter, Hanako, they see a guiding force to maintain the old order and stability within the corporation. Hato, dove. The symbolism of the dove is recognized far and wide. The symbol also aptly captures the character of a much smaller faction within the company, led by Michiko Arasaka, daughter of the late Kei and niece to Hanako. This liberal wing of the corporation has unified those who seek deeper reforms, the woke Arasakaites. Although they currently hold little influence, they enjoy growing support popularity among some politicians and media personalities. Taka, hawk. As symbolic as the dove is, so too is the hawk. This faction, headed by Yorinobu Arasaka, often prefers to take the most direct and uncompromising solutions. Both stubborn and temperamental, he resembles Saburo, which has given him wide support among the more militant-minded Arasaka Corp elite. However, his more pro-Western inclinations and ideas that are innovative as they are controversial have weakened his support from the board's loyal traditionalists. You can learn more about Arasaka family genealogy from the 8-book series 2 Centuries of the Cleaver's Shadow, available in stores soon. Interesting. Also, I just noticed that that tape was yellow as opposed to the other blue ones that I more often got. Also, Elodie. She's a monster. Okay, how do I get back down? I guess I have to take the elevator, eh? That's fine. Okay. Oh, am I stuck up here now? Is this not the elevator? This is the elevator. Okay, hold on. Do I have to load from further back? How far back? Oh, good, okay. Perfect. Hopefully this is after I got the phone call. And I'm just gonna fast travel this time, since I, fuckered it up. Listen, guys, I have a goldfish brain. I see yellow, I go to yellow. It's called Windows of Opportunity. I sure hope this is after the phone call, haha. I don't think it is. No, it is! Yay, good, okay. Beautiful. I'll just redo that later. It's fine. Okay. Where's fast travel? Actually, I will do it. I was like, I'll just drive again, but it's pretty close.
Track down stretch.
I'm sad because I think I found loot, didn't I, on my way before? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Whatever. If I found it once, I can find it again. That's my motto. What's the motto with... Oh my god, this is so loud. I'm on a roof now. Like I said, I love the verticality in this game. Sorry, what's this barbed wire hellscape? Oh shit! Apparently I fat-fingered E, and I almost fell. Ooh. God, throw back to that time I accidentally jumped on top of a car and hitched a ride. What was that? Is that my health item recharging? Maybe? Possibly? Anyhoodle, let's not accidentally go meet Takamura this time. Though I am curious to continue.
Hey, you see that?
How much, what are you worth? How much money? Yeah, you know what? Let me just do my mission instead. I kind of want to listen to them. What do you mean, some kind of glitch?
Just for a split second, it was beautiful, right? Scary as fuck. Light spliced with dark, like I stared at the sun for too long.
Time to debunk your optics.
Oh, you mean the random flashbangs? Because wait, is that like an explanation for the random flashbangs that you get? Because that's kind of funny. Oh, they're afterlife mercs. Oh, I don't want to attack them anyway. Ooh. Listen, I see yellow. I want to attack yellow. It's just how I am. I is what I is, and what I is a loot goblin. And what are those men if not walking, talking loot? Athlete faces. The face of Meg Thomas might be imbued with strength and willpower, but it's probably just a placebo. She wasn't fast enough, obviously. Brutal, but true. Can't dodge what you can't see. Okay, let me make sure I have the correct quest selected. Okay, and I'll actually... Here, let's resave here. Send in the clowns! Also, K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh wait, park my car. I don't really have a great car, do I? This is just my default car, right? Should I have brought my off-road vehicle? I assume that it's better to have a street vehicle.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
There's something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask
Yeah.
why? Do you have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, this car sucks, doesn't it? Or am I a dummy? I don't know, this
Does that bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
You know? That's one kind of crazy. I dig it.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil.
Oh.
You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Shit, sorry, dude. Oh shit, you know what? I can't do this. I need to have normal... I can't do first person.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Unfortunately.
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Why, we about to go fight? I'm down to clown. Haha, get it? Because... Anyway, I learned not to intervene in these. The throwback to that one cop who was super chill when I did save his life and was like, thank you. I'm like, yeah. That's how you respond when someone intervenes.
Trust me.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Sure, you can go fight. Can I not go and help him? Cause I kind of want to help him. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I want in. Ellie. Is it because of his nose? Okay, I'm gonna save. Because depending on what happened, I might try to get out of the car. Okay, Ellie, why are you doing this to me? You are such a beast.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself. You know why they had to make...
Fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Wait, what's happening? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, who are the enemies right now? Okay. Hello, I'm trying to select you, thank you. Dude, I think there are like civilians getting in the way or something.
Want a taste of this, assholes?
So...
Ha! Not bad, right?
What was
Would've been
that
even better
about?
if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
Yeah, I'd have been down to
True what
clown.
they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it
Yo!
off during a fight. With pliers.
Bro.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
No.
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come
Hey,
cheap.
4K.
Take care, V.
Nice.
And
That'll
hey,
let me pay co-op.
keep your nose to the ground.
But why can't I scan you? Oh, I can scan you. Okay, well that was a quick quest. Not quite with, you know. I was expecting the fight. And yet it still surprised me. Okay. My darling little Ellie. She's purring. I'm trying to play the game and she's purring. Mwah. Every quest in this game is either heart-wrenching or the goofiest shit you've ever seen. Or like some classic action gaming, eh? That was funny though. I don't know who this character is, but I hope we meet again. And actually, you know what? Here's a question. Kind of related, but also kind of not related. Do you ever run into, like, do these NPCs exist outside of missions, or are you exclusively going to run into them during missions? Wait, where's... Oh, he's asleep. I was gonna say, where's Ko? Gary. Ooh, I see Plute. Purple loot. Oh! God, it's almost like someone was having a shootout over here or something. Jeez. Some people. Who are you? Wait, is this a gig / mission? Hold on, where am I? No.
I know. Yes, we'll all go. Just remember to bring it.
Who are these guys? Are these just like random dudes to fight? I mean, I'll do it. I love a nice little fight.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while since I've come across a group like this that had like a skull on them. Okay, I have to fix my setup because I definitely repositioned myself for Miss Elodie. Let's see. I do want to... Because also, if you guys are wondering why I'm using a shotgun, despite not having any... Okay, Ellie, you need to stop this right here, please. You've already proven that you won't behave, so you can't be up here. You've lost chair privileges. Right. I've been trying to level these other categories ever since I read the progression tree, I'm gonna call it. Shinobi, I'm definitely falling behind in. Assault rifle, SMG. Let's see if I have anyone that's decent. I don't have any. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I have literally one right here. Because what I really just want to do is finish people off with it. Okay, ooh. Okay, that's 20% damage reduction, which I don't like, obviously. Recoil angle reduction. Question, for those who know. What's the difference between recoil angle reduction and recoil reduction? Let's see. Zoom, range, crit chance. Zoom, range, ADS time. Zoom, range, ADS time. Oh, that's kind of nice. Recoil reduces recoil. Recoil angle reduces wildness of the recoil. Okay. So, like, correct me if I'm wrong. So, if there's reduced recoil, it's just the overall amount that you have. So, like, like, let's say you've been firing for like 30, like 10, or for like 10 seconds, so your recoil has reached level 7, but with that, it say reaches level 5. Obviously, I'm like really oversimplifying here. But then recoil angle is that you're going to get just as, it's going to build up as quickly, but it won't jerk around as much. Recoil reduction reduces kick, and then reduces the bloom. Okay. I'm gonna show some ignorance because bloom, I don't think I've heard the word used with relation to recoil before. Either way, I think I'll just reduce spread instead. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't leveled this up in quite some time. Hold on. I forgot that I had to add new attachments. Elodie. How many do I need? 40. Oh my god, I can make Ozob's nose. That's so funny. I love that. But yeah, this will probably help by actually, putting on a better silencer. Or whatever I want to use. Muzzle brake. Okay, 150 self-damage, 20% damage reduction, 10 crit chance. Elodie. Just want to look at the different things. I may as well put this on, because I want to just compare. Okay, yeah, that's better, for sure, obviously. And... put this for now and just compare these two. 4, 5 versus 3, range. I'll take the crit chance, I guess. Okay. Okay, I forgot to add my new quick hack. Yeah, I wanted cyberware malfunction for... oh, wait, I already have it. No, wait, that's short circuit. Wait, why does cyberware malfunction and short circuit almost look identical? I don't hate that, but I am not a huge fan. Could be worse, though. Are you short circuit? You are. So let's unequip you and equip you. And ping. Do I have higher level ping? No. Oh shit, hold on. Memory wipe. Quick hacks queued after memory wipe are not traceable. So theoretically, if I use this, I could then quick hack, because that's not the case with Sonic Shock. Like that, I'll still, yeah, quick hacks against the affected still initiate trace progress, they just don't increase it. But memory wipe would just be for free. Interesting. Ooh, okay, I can do reboot optics. Okay, and just to clarify, the only untraceable ones are covert, correct? Anything including, like, ultimate, control, combat, all of those are traceable, yes? Only the covert ones are not traceable. Recoil moved his screen up. Blue made his eyes move. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. That's a perfect way to phrase it for me to get. Got it. And now I understand why, like, where the word bloom comes from in that context. Wait. I needed that. And take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Wait, hold on, Mitch. We did this, like, days ago. Don't want him ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Okay. Now this should be my SMG. What I'll probably do is, what was that?
Perdóname, por favor.
Oh, fuck! You okay? Sorry about that. My bad. I, once again, tried to put my weapon away and accidentally yeeted a grenade.
¿Te divierte mi sufrimiento?
Anyway. You're welcome, random citizen. Listen, was it my cleanest? I'm sorry, what is this saying? What? Cyberware ready? Is I not? What? What's that saying? Is that something I have equipped, or am I being a silly little guy? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's saying that the cooldown is up. Got it. Okay, I can understand things sometimes. Anyway, lady, you having a moment? Ooh, I forgot about this. Bounce back Mark 5. I mean, not exactly what I need, but hey. You never know. Guys, I'm so sorry. Was I doing something before I came across those guys? Or, was I just meandering to find a new quest? I don't recall anymore. Like, I know earlier I was at that location with the NCPD, but I mean since I've been here, mainly. Can I go in the store? No. Hi. What about this store? No. Me? Me? Just doing some quick looting. Bird's eye view looting is the easiest way. Yoink, because you never know. You might find new clothing items that you don't have. I actually have not found many duplicates. I was starting to think there weren't duplicates, actually, until I got that one shirt that's the same. Plot twist, imagine it actually isn't the same, and I just think it is, because they look similar. I could see it. Yoink. What are you guys? Are you tiger claws? Are there any popo around here?
To the feeder for days now.
Some kind of new game?
Game? Yeah.
What are your crimes? First-degree murder, human trafficking, blackmail, grievous bodily harm. Okay, what about your other one? Impersonation, corporate rep, attempted murder, kidnapping, What about you? Yeah, why not? Why don't I actually just... a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
She's fucking crazy!
Yoink. Listen. All I know is that sometimes doing this gets me bonus XP in certain categories. I love a good double tap. Guys! It's not murder if you kill a murderer. Jeez. Anyway. Listen. I take offense to that.
Give me a gun.
Who's over here? What about you guys? What are your crimes? That's fine. You know what? There are cops too close to this one. I'll leave you guys alone. For now. I'll be back. Or will I? God, people around here, you'd think that they just moved to Night City. Where the grass ain't green. And you know the rest. I just went in a circle. Okay, what are we doing? What you buying, what you selling? Do we want to go back to our little NCPD hub? I think we go back to our NCPD hub. Or maybe we just do the NCPDs along the way. And you know what? Let's do this, and then we'll do this Cyber Psycho. How about it? That sounds fun. Or actually... You know what, guys? It's 10:17. Why do I... Because I have to use the restroom anyway. I was thinking about doing it after the NCPD, but instead, how about I let you guys decide what we're going to do next? I'm going to throw a poll up. I don't think we should start Takamura, because for those who don't know, hello. First of all, I'm Marcus. I am going to be going on vacation starting this Friday. Which means that our next Cyberpunk session, like main Cyberpunk session, won't be until a week from Saturday. What this means is I don't want to start the main story quests because I don't think we'd be finishing them tonight, honestly. So, though I'm sure I'll be finishing up the Pan Am quest later tonight, I'm guessing. So I'm going to give a few options. One is going to be, I'm just going to use the word gigs. The gig slash NCPD. And what I mean by that is we're just going to kind of hang out here in Watson. This is all Watson, right? Yeah, we're going to hang out here in Watson. And we're just going to kind of go from NCPD to Cyber Psycho to whatever's available. Option 2 is going to be the Ferris wheel, which is exactly what it sounds like. It means I'm going to teleport back to Pacifica, and I'm going to go check out that Ferris wheel I saw because I want to go look at it, and I want to see if there's more to do over there. Option 3. I don't really, I don't really feel like doing the Delamain stuff right now. In fact, I think that the Delamain works out when I just happen to run into them, but let's see. Option 3 will be gigs other in parentheses, which what I mean by that is rather than hanging out here in Watson, it means I'll just kind of pick another area and we'll go hang out there instead, and we'll kind of do the same thing I was just discussing, where we might do the cyber psychos, we might do the NCPD, that sort of thing. What else do we have? Option 4, I'm just gonna say, Marcus, pick a quest. And what that means is I'll just look at these, pick one that looks interesting, and go do it. Whether it be the Ballad of Buck Ravers, or Cold Mirage, or basically I'll just pick one that sounds interesting, and I'll do that. I'll tell you, it'll probably be Cold Mirage, because I love a good treasure hunt. So I'm gonna make those options in a poll with Ellie behind me, putting the whole weight of her little body against me. Okay. Option 1 is Watson NCPD / gigs / yeah, I'll just NCPD / gigs. Option 2 is other NCPD / gigs, which includes cyber psychos. Option 3 is Ferris wheel. And option 4 is Marcus, pick a gig, or pick a quest. Well, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, Rubber Ducky. It was lovely to see you as always, and as always, I appreciate the help. Elodie, you can't eat my hair. She says I can and I will. But have a wonderful night's rest, and I will see you around, and... oh, peace out. I'm still not emotionally recovered from the Evelyn thing. Also, guys, if you vote for the other, like, gigs / NCPD other, and you want to, feel free to say a region. Because I haven't explored a lot of these very thoroughly. Watson is definitely the area I've explored the most. And I am looking forward to really starting to explore some of the other regions more in depth, because, hell, I'm finding new things in Watson at all times, so I'm sure there's a lot to find. Okay. It is 10:22. I'll be back in about, I'd say, 10 minutes tops, because I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to grab a snack for myself. And I'm also going to look for the monster's Mousie. This is the monster, and her Mousie is purple. It's her favorite. She's a beast. I'll be right back. You know, once I get this set up. I'm also going to run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. See you guys in a few. Oh, and if you want a particular quest as well that you know is in the book, feel free to name it as well, because if you think that there's one that I could just do and it'd be a good one to do pretty quickly, feel free to. Okay, BRB for realsies. Hello. I have returned. And guess what I have? A Dairy Queen ice cream cupcake. That has been sitting in my freezer for, I think probably a week to 2 weeks at this point, but, hey, that's the beauty of ice cream. Okay, let me get back settled. How we doing? Also, apparently there was, since we're cyberpunking, guys, I won't lie, I quickly checked my, my Reddit, / I opened the Reddit app during my break, while I was going to the kitchen, and apparently there is a trailer for the new upcoming season of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So, hey, if, for my, Cyberpunk Edgerunner enjoyers, apparently you got a trailer. I still haven't seen the first season. I know nothing about it, other than apparently, well, one, I know it has a downer ending, so that's the only thing I know, but apparently, there's a character named Rebecca, and I now own her gun. Okay. No. Ellie. You lost your chair privileges, honey. I'm sorry. What are you sniffing? You're not sniffing the ice cream. It's in a sealed container. I love you too. Monster. Okay. Really quick. I have to drop her off elsewhere because she's being a beast. Here, I'll look at the quests, or the poll results in a second. Come on, Elodie. It's your own fault, my little goblin. I don't know how long she'll stay there, but, I'll buy myself at least 2 minutes of peace. Guys, I'm so sorry I forgot to refill my water. I have to do that. I also just took Excedrin. Hence why I just discovered that I was out of water, basically. The poll results were 2 for Ferris wheel, 2 for Marcus pick a quest. In that case, guys, I think what I'm gonna do... I think the quest I'm gonna pick is Ferris wheel. It's a Marcus quest, the scariest type of quest, because sometimes they take an hour when I think they've taken 15 minutes. AKA me trying to track down Maelstrom. 1 second. I'm sorry, I need to refill my water. It's basically empty. And then we're gonna keep on going for somewhere from, like, I'd say half an hour to an hour. Okay. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll do my little spiel at the end, but let me do a mini version now. Hi, I'm Marcus. My main game is Dead by Daylight. I play it every night, other than Tuesdays, though funny enough, we will be live tomorrow with a bonus Dead by Daylight session, since we didn't do any today, and I'm going to be missing a week of the anniversary event. So I want to get in some, bonus games, bonus matches. More cake grinding. Hopefully. I don't know what time we're gonna start tomorrow. It could be like 1 p.m. Eastern. It could be our usual 5 p.m. start most days, which I should say, most nights with Dead by Daylight, we start at 5 p.m. Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays, where we usually start at 1, because at 6 we switch over to Cyberpunk. However, this is going to be our final Cyberpunk session for about a week and a half, since I am taking this Friday through Friday off. So next Saturday should be our next Cyberpunk session. I will keep you guys posted in my Discord. Yum. Hey, Grape. How it goes. It's me, Dan the Man. Trying to get... I guess this needs to defrost a bit. Which I know makes sense. That's usually how an ice cream cake works. And yet I was still surprised for some reason. And I think it's just because it's so warm in here that in my brain I'm like, yeah, this is gonna defrost immediately. I hailed at the wrong moment. Also, Ellie's back. No. You can't. You can't, Elodie. I'm sorry, but it's your own fault. You are the one who chooses to climb around and attack things and shove my keyboard and etc, etc, etc. Okay, where are we? We're here. Let us get to a fast travel location. Boop. She's a monster. A cute one, but a monster. That threw me off for a second. I'm just trying to figure out which of these fast travels is quicker. Not that one. Honestly, maybe this one. This one feels like it's quickest, but I also just feel like it won't be because it might require me going downstairs. Okay, I don't know what, but Ellie just darted out of the room quite loudly, actually. Oh well. Alright, I'm here. Alright! I just fought these guys. I forgot about that. Yoink. Mine now. But like I said, this is like an area that I guess haven't been before. Oh, right, they're running from me. Also, there's that shootout that I tried to intervene with earlier, or intervene at earlier, but it was a mistake, I guess. Oh, wait, does this lead to Vic or something else? Oh yeah, this just leads to Vic. Okay. I want to go to the Ferris wheel. That is my quest. Where's Pacifica? Here's Pacifica. Let us go. Oh, the mall. Perfect. I think that's right near where the Ferris wheel is. Okay, let's see what kind of jobs slash gigs slash whatevers are around here. Nothing super, super close. Oh, hey, here's the Ferris wheel. Golly gee, I sure hope the voodoo boys aren't about to jump me. I mean... I think I start the overheat and then finish him off with the old gun. Oh, that worked. Ooh, maybe I should have gone to my apartment to sleep. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I clicked tab. Oh, hey, Trey, did I wheelie? You know what? Ellie. You know what? I haven't actually been on my bike since then, so no. I had to drive my car when I was picking up the saddest clown around. He's not sad at all. He's actually hilarious. I hope we run into that dude again. I'll be sad if he's just a one-off character, I'm gonna be honest. I lost track of the Ferris wheel. There it is. Oh my gosh. I have a brain, I have an attention span. It just is sometimes at odds with. Oh, right. Every time that pops up, I'm like, I'm getting jumped. But no, it's just my cyberware letting me know that something has recharged. Who are y'all? Ooh, and a gun. Cool. I'll take it. One of these days, I'm gonna just yoink something and it will be like the one item that I wasn't supposed to yoink, and then I'll get like a special cutscene. Source? Probably not. That's not even how you talk, Marcus. Oh, anyway. What's going on over here? Anything interesting? I'm low-key terrified to be in Pacifica these days. I'm assuming that, like, the whole thing with the Voodoo Boys just means that if I encounter them, I'll get jumped by them, but, I also would not put it past this game to just make it so now there's, at any moment, a random chance that I might get jumped by a horde of Voodoo Boys. Which is kind of fun. Terrifying. I'm sorry, what's happening here? Why are there so many? Hello? I know I just scanned, but I wasn't expecting so many. Like, is this even anything? Okay, suspected organized crime around Eden Beach mega ride. Purpose known among scavs with multiple smuggling priors. City authorities have a reward. Got it. Okay, so that's just what this is. Okay. Let's grab you. And let's grab you. Except I didn't. There we go. Actually. Ellie. You are a beast, you know that? I assume this would this one shot him? Yeah. Out of curiosity. I feel like just attacking with a gun that is not my go-to gun is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll gut you like a pig!
Whoops. Oh.
You want more lead?
Okay. You know what? You're not hitting me either, so, like, we're even. Okay. Nice. That worked better than I thought it would, actually. Why does it still shows hostile? That's terrifying. Is it just because I haven't gathered the thing? What's that? Shh. Oh, fuck. I'm always catching myself on fire in this game, I swear. What's up, dude? Mine. There's a lot of fire around these parts, eh? Got some cash money. Let's see, what else is there? Also, I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised by the effectiveness of that gun. Which actually, what kind of gun is it? Maybe it's not what the type of gun I thought it was, because that did more damage than I was expecting it to, honestly. Yeah, no, it's an assault rifle. Okay. Oh, wait, it's a power assault rifle. Hold on. Wait. Crap, I forget. How do power weapons work? Are they the ones that you, like, hold the charge and then they shoot through things? I'll have to remind myself how it works. Either way, that does some nasty... Actually, what even was its numbers? Its damage numbers. 58. Holy shit. That's actually just good. Wait, what am I even looking for now? I figured there would be the gig stuff to collect. Maybe it's on one of the bodies, I guess. You know, just in case, let me hold this. That way if any of these turn red, the crosshairs that is, I will know that I need to finish them off. Double tap. Let's see. Anything else? Any weapons? Oh yeah, literally right here. Again, I do wish that the blue outline that was on dropped weapons slash the, visual indicators of them via the... whatever it's called, I'm so sorry, words are hard. Also, maybe this wasn't even the NCPD. Maybe this was just a random group. Which would explain why this area is, like, permanently hostile. If, I've given up on whatever I was saying. It doesn't matter anymore. Here today, gone tamale. This could honestly just be the hostile bug, actually. Ooh, actually, hold on. Maybe I can get up here. No. Actually, I probably can, but... Okay. Never mind. I'm done embarrassing myself. In this particular way, at least. Okay, no. It's when I entered this area that I got the hostile information, so it's not the hostile bug. Oh, shit. Oh, you're a civilian. Dude, I'm not joking. I almost just pulled a gun and shot that guy. I'm like, oh, someone's moving. This is why it's still hostile. Let's see, is there anything or anyone around here? Yoink. Ooh, purple loot. Flute. I'm glad I decided to go up. Oh. Let's just see if there are any other cameras I can access. Is this a gig? Oh, hey, I can look for loot from up here. Beautiful. The true bird's eye view. Okay, it's just these two. Perfect. I imagine the reason it was still hostile was because there was just someone waiting up here ready to murk me. Murk the murk. It's over here. Can I go in here? No. It's so cool, just like the different regions and how they all definitely have their own identities. Because originally I've talked about how different the Badlands feel compared to Night City, but honestly, Pacifica feels so different from the rest of Night City, and honestly, it kind of makes me want to start exploring some of the other regions as well, not just because I want to explore them, but also specifically to see how else they differ from, like, Night City Prime, Night City Core, whatever you want to call it, Night City Central, Japanifornia, San Francisco. Okay. What are we looking at here? Hello there, other camera. Oh, hello there, dude up here. Where's the other one? I just pinged it. Okay. Okay. Now the 3 cameras should all be off. Oh wait, there's more. Thought I only saw the 3. Okay, you're off. Were you another turret? Yes. When another person. A hooligan. Hooligan. I'm seeing if anyone has any, because one thing I really have not done much of is just blowing up stuff next to people who are standing next to explosives. Like this. If I blow this up, I want to know what happens. Not much. I don't think there's many others. Okay, fair enough. Listen. The stark contrast between me trying something there and then that time that I tried dropping some crates to distract someone and they wound up just insta-killing that person. Stark contrast. Very funny contrast, but stark contrast. That's for diddly darn sure. I want another bite of ice cream. And you can't have any, Ellie. Okay.
Playtime's over.
Wait, is this not the NCPD? It is, right? Like, I feel like it has to be. Oh, hey, this is the mole. And I'm going from a weird direction. I just want to see what's over here. If I can. Which I can't. Fair enough. Can I get up here? No. Okay. They say, go in the proper direct way. Approach this mission the way we... Or, wait. Let me just turn this off for now. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Oh shit, there's a tooth literally right there. That's so funny. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oops.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
That's so funny. I was not expecting the body to just fall right there. Can I get back up, please? Putty, please. Oh my god, I'm just the worst. How did I do it so easily the first time?
We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Can't dodge what you can't see. Let me turn this turret off again.
Search and fucking find. What now? There. I ain't crazy.
Uh-oh, I forgot I was crouched. Not that it mattered.
First, I'll take your eyes.
Okay, listen, lady, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm being a clown and not the one with the grenade nose. I want to see if I can land on this. I missed. Okay, listen. I came out to have a good time. You know what? I'm just gonna approach head on. Fuck it. I don't care enough. I know I was gonna just start sniping either with my pistol or with my sniper, but I'm just being.
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
There. I ain't
Oh wait, there's another person. Hold on. I haven't pinged someone.
What now?
Oh, maybe this is because of the body. They got reinforcements. Honestly, I'm into it.
I have better things to do. Come out.
Let's see. I'm gonna hold on to the shoddy for now. Let me get my sniper monkey.
We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
You have to find me.
There. I ain't crazy.
Hold on. Ooh. Wait. What happens if I do this? Oh my god, wait, I can just do this? Hold on. Wait, I somehow didn't even realize I'd be able to do this. I don't know why. That's so funny, actually. Where's the other one? I know there's another, turret. Hold on, wait. Yo, wait, this is... Hold on, this changes everything. What happens if I shoot this? Nothing. I can shoot their cameras though, that's fun. Hold on, I'm into this, I'm into this. Are there even any guys left at this point? Yeah, there are. I think, you know, it's funny because now that I've done it, I think I remember discovering that previously that I could just, attack the... Oh, it's the Ferris wheel. That's... I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I think I discovered that I could, take over the turrets like that before. And I just forgot. Anyways, is there even anyone left at this point? Other than the turret?
Ну давай, гнида, покажись. Чё?
Oh, shit. Who sees me? Where? Where be person? I don't see no person. Oh, shit.
У меня для тебя подарочек.
There's no kill like overkill. Oh shit, there are more people. Uh-oh, okay, hold on. I thought I had scanned everyone. Did they, like, unscan themselves? That's really funny. Fair, base, and understandable. Oh, they're just further in, I guess. Oh, wow, there are actually a lot of them, huh? Oh, wait, so it seems like the further you go into this world, not into this world, but in the different zones, these NCPD clear-outs have more and more people you gotta, well, take out. Oh, wow, this is like a whole little carnival around here, eh? Oops. Didn't mean to slide there. I want to go control the camera real quick, and hopefully I won't get my ass kicked while I'm doing so. No, I want the camera. There. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. Now I can tag the new guys. Well, quote-unquote new guys. Oh, wow, there's a sniper over there, too. Glad I know about them. Or, I could have been in for a real bad time, eh? Let's take control of this one, too. Ooh, hello there, friend. Quote-unquote. Mr. Hound. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Fair enough. Oh, shit, wait. Is there something I can blow up here? Oh, there's a dude right here. That's so funny. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I understand now. Guys, now I'm thinking with... Wait, yeah. Dude, you were supposed to get distracted by that. How rude. Can I just lure him directly over to that thing? That'd be hilarious. Okay. So they're not stupid. It'd be funny, though, if they just wandered right on over. Actually, now I'm curious about something. I want to bait this guy to the camera, see what happens. And then if I try this again, does it work? What you say? Like taking candy from a baby. That's so funny. Holy shit, wait, this is... Wait. Listen, every now and then you discover a new cheese tactic, and you just have to have a little fun with it, okay? Oh shit, that dude, he got kind of close to me, huh? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, hey dudes, let's see, is there anything to lure you to? No? Okay, I'll just play this normally then.
I want to be your friend. I do.
Promise. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, man. Game over.
You. That's off, right? Yeah.
Come out, damn it.
Is this the last guy? Because if he's the last one, then I'm probably just gonna snipe him. You're off, right? Ooh, you're not.
Don't throw this out.
I won't. Job complete. That was fun. Honestly, that was a pretty fun fight altogether. This entire like clear out zone. I got to level my Shinobi up a little bit. Got to discover some fun new ways to use cameras. I'm trying to find something. Right here, skill progression. How is Shinobi looking? Because what I really want is these perk points. They get 15 and 35. Anyway. Oh, hey, camera. You're off, right? Yep. Jacker voice. I'm in. Anyway, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, finish clearing up this area, get all the loot, maybe look at some of my items that I've collected, see if I've gotten anything new, and, then we'll probably be close to ending for the night. Also, Ellie, you are a beast. Let's see. BD. No. Okay, BD. BD. 1C. 5-5. 1C, okay. There we go. So honestly, no Tigerly. I kind of just got here and then I meandered my way over here. Just okay. Hold on, let me turn this radio off, or I won't be able to focus. I just kind of ended up meandering my way over here towards the NCPD. And I think what I'll end up doing is, if we do another like mini for those who don't know, by the way, because Cyberpunk, our official days are currently Saturday and Monday, but sometimes we'll do like little mini Cyberpunk sessions after DVD streams, and those I never do the main story stuff or even most side quests that seem like, if they have any like plot from the look of it, I'll usually avoid doing them. But if we do end up doing a mini session, I'll probably end up fully exploring this area. Because I spotted the Ferris wheel from a distance and was like, ooh, that looks like fun. I want to go explore this area. And then I came across this fun fight, honestly. So I'm going to do a little bit of exploring here, and then I'll probably... Sorry, Elodie is being a monkey. I haven't decided if I'm gonna finish exploring the area tonight or if I'm just gonna loot the corpses. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. First things first, keep your traps shut on this. Anyway, our story goes the animal jumped goose and stole all those high-tech implants he was transporting from the tigers. Don't go feeling sorry for the guy. He was a good tune, but started getting too fucking smart. Tiger should buy it. Goose got zeroed for real. But none of you fuckers say a fucking word to them. Or go prance around with those implants. The whole hall's going to the Soviet motherland. Oh, I should have been doing an accent. The whole hall's going to the Soviet motherland. You'll never be Zlatko. But yeah, I can definitely tell that it's gotta be close for ending time tonight because my brain is fading is the best way to put it. Yeah, this is our first time making it over here. I actually didn't even know if it would just be the Ferris wheel or if there would be more boardwalky type stuff. Ooh. Wait, you can wait, hold on. What happens if I distract enemies with the Ferris wheel? I need to see. Yo, you can just turn it on? That's awesome. I love that. Get dunked on, kiddo. I don't know why I picked him up. I clicked. What am I looking for? I don't even know anymore. Okay, this. I need to not set myself on fire. I really have a bad habit of doing that in this game mode. Actually, do I get anything for dumping these guys? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm not gonna min-max, but this is a dangerous discovery to make, can I just say? Actually, hold on. Does doing this get me anything? Hold on, I somehow didn't clock, like, consciously until just now that doing stuff like this gets me Netrunner points. Love that for me. Really dangerous discoveries to make, though, as someone who sometimes spends too much time, meandering about. Ooh.
V, the basilisk. It's ready.
Oh,
Would you like
shit.
to drive it?
Hell yeah.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So
Well, we know what
hear.
we're doing next time we play, though. Wait, what's from Mitch? Oh, shit. Is this it? What do you think? Ain't she just a beaut? Drop by camp. Still don't do her justice. And, maybe a cheer at Pan Am? So now I'm curious about what the different things do when you do. Okay. You know, I'll tell you what, when I next play this game, I'll probably end up modding it, if for no reason other than to just stop having this very, auditorily overwhelming music constantly, because, sometimes I just walk into an area and I'm just immediately get overwhelmed by the various sounds. I can't believe I just hurt myself. I'm a dumbass. I was gonna say, what does Sonic Shocking that do? I don't know why, but I just didn't think it would hit me. But you know what? Gives me a good indication of the range of it, which is good to know. Any other weapons around these parts? Oh shit, don't fall again. Okay, try to get away from everything burns. The roller coaster strengthens it briefly gets a quest marker, and then the marker disappears once I do certain missions, but after that I can still go ride it. Yeah, I think, a little Poopadoo had, mentioned that, basically, at one point had mentioned that, after I had done a certain quest that I would know, that I didn't know it was the Ferris, or the roller coaster, rather, but had mentioned that there was I think the exact wording was there was an area in Pacifica that had a quest that I could still do, but I would no longer get the marker for. So that makes sense. Luckily, I have the mind of a child sometimes, and I see Ferris wheel, I go to Ferris wheel. Why did I think this was the dumping grounds? Oh my god. Yeah, I think after this I am gonna be going to signing off / going to bed after I finish looting this area. Jacker voice, I'm in. Okay. I do find it really funny that you can just spin the Ferris wheel itself as a distraction technique. Ooh, what are you? A claw. A claw. I'm just like so overwhelmed by the music. I'm sorry. I was trying to get like focus on getting all the stuff, make sure I'm not missing anything, and then at least move out of this immediate area. Oh right, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't remember if I finished the sentence or not. But I was saying about how when I replay this as when eventually I do a playthrough as male V, which for those who missed it earlier, what I'm probably gonna end up doing whenever I play, whether it be in a year, a month, well, it won't be in a month because I'll still be doing my first playthrough. The point is, it's not like I have specific plans of when I'm gonna do it, but when I do, I want to play male V because I want to hear the VA and how he does the character. And I think what I'll do is the ex corpo because that's the second one that interests me. It interests me the second most. And I'll probably end up, does it spin it around? That'd be funny. It does spin it around. I think I'm going to want to go more of a melee play style because I never do melee play styles in these sorts of games because I'm not good at it. But I'm not good at it partly because I don't do it. So self-fulfilling prophecy and all that jazz. I forgot what my punchline. Oh right, point is when I do it I'll probably do some mods, specifically ones that will make it so that maybe radios are off by default. If that exists, which I'm sure it does, because I'm not the only person who gets lost in the sauce with a little too many, when you have too many sounds at the same time. Jacker voice, I'm in. Okay. 1C, 1C, 551C. Beautiful. Oh, there's this whole little back route here, huh? Ooh. Hey, there's a lot of things to jack into over here. Hey, this looks familiar. 1C, 1C. 55. 55. Beautiful. The Ferris wheel's absolutely giant. Oh, yeah. I love, they're not always like that, but boardwalks with giant Ferris wheels like that are fun. Uh-oh. My ice cream's becoming soup. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I may or may not have just gotten some on my mouse pad. My ice cream was turning to soup. I honestly just wasn't expecting it to like a super, not even a super long fight, but a longer fight like that. And I kind of locked in. Also, you guys have no idea how often I start reading those messages thinking they're important and only realize about halfway through that they're spam. Don't get me wrong. It's funny, and that's probably the intent. I don't have a punchline. I don't know why I did that. I literally, as I clicked, I'm like, I'm a dumbass. I'm right next to it. What did I think was gonna happen? This is why I'm going to bed. At least I didn't do that while bad guys were fighting me. That would have been the worst timeline. And I think this is the timeline that got abandoned. Like, she is a con anyway, to be dramatic. Hello, Elodie. Oh, hi. Okay. BD 7A, 1C7A. Damn, there are a lot of places to get the quick hacks. So this almost just feels like it's, I don't know, it feels like it would be like late game this year. Oh, you know what? No, I'm seeing the cameras. That's what I'm seeing now. I was thinking, wow, there's still more, but no, those are the cameras I'm looking at. That makes sense. What else is there? We'll grab these. We grab this. Elodie. She's on my lap again because she's a monster. Hello. Elodie. She's saying, Mother, this is your sign. Go to bed. Did you say Elodie? Not yet. Is there anything down here? Nor. Okay, I think I got everything here. I want to watch the crates fall because it's funny. Throw back to the time I accidentally killed someone because I did not realize it was an insta-kill. Let's see. Is there anything else around here to do? Ooh, I see ammo that I somehow missed before. I'll grab that and... yeah. So I just use some ammo over here. I did that already, I think. Let me double check. I did. I think that's everything. Oh, you know what? Not true. Wanna know why? Did you guys spy what I saw earlier? Look what's down here. Like, did I send this person flying, or... Nope. Okay. I'll grab the drink. Whole night. Okay. Yelena and Adam. Let's read what it says. Where are you? You're supposed to watch me do the the impossible. Haha, where are you, Yella? We're sitting here drinking and just noticed we don't have a Bolshevik. You wasted already? Just drink a little. I'm going on the roller coaster because I'm hardcore. You're a crazy bitch, you know that. Come over here, you skull sponge, so you don't hurt yourself. Hello, Earthuella. Oh, love some environmental storytelling. Oh, hey, who are these goons? Are you animals? Oh, wait. Why are you showing us red if you're just NC residents? Hold on. No, hooligan. Okay.
Time to die!
Omae wa mou shinderu. Kimi ga shine. Hey! Beautiful. I like this new gun. I'm shocked, because this is... You know what? Have fun, friends. I don't know what they're fighting about, but it looks like they're enjoying themselves. Damn, no clip A.
Arguing with you's pointless. You started it.
Hey, what's going on over here? Goodbye, Ellie. Mercy is for the weak. Oh, wait. NC... Is it just because I'm far away that they read as NC residents? Or can I just bop them if I wanted to? Is that the point? Also, love the metal detecting. Love that that's still in style.
Profanity!
Oh wait, okay, these guys are animals. Oh my god, wait. Look at- oh my god! I just watched that guy go from is to was. That's really funny. What's going on here? I'm just kind of... Sorry, that guy going flying was really funny. I feel like I shouldn't involve myself, but... I kinda want to fight the animals. I think the animals are my friends. I mean, not really, but... Are you all animal? Listen, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see if they kick my ass if I approach. And if they do, I'll be sad. I just wanna know if we're cool. You know? Hey guys, are we cool? We're cool, right? Right? Are we not cool? Guys, I don't think we're cool. Well, that's a scav. Why is there a scav just being allowed to hang out? Yeah, why is there like a single scav there? Wait. You are a scav and not animal, right? Yeah, you're a scav.
Think I know where you're hiding.
You know what? Whatever. Clearly these guys don't like me no matter what.
Your pretty little face is in for. Been waiting for this.
Oh shit!
Juice you in.
Oh shit!
Move!
I wanted to make friends, but I had to make war. Where's your purple item that you supposedly have on your corpse? It's really rude of you to keep it from me. Are you a rifle or... No, you're my rifle. Oop. Anyway, listen, I wanted to be friends with them. They seem like some nice folk the last time I met them. But I do as I must. Ellie. Why are you like this, my dear? Also, I saw a couple of the animals set themselves on fire by mistake, which honestly, relatable. They just like me. Maybe that's why I didn't want to fight them. I can't go inside these, can I? Okay, this is the problem. Whenever I get to these areas, I just want to keep exploring. But I think I have to end after I loot these guys. Since, you know, I just took them all out, so I'm going to collect the spoils. Sorry, lady. You were pretty cool. I wish I could get whatever this dude had on him, but hey. Oh well. I'm sure it will appear at some point. Can I go in here? Yoink. Yoink and yoink and yoink. Anything? I will say, one thing that would be nice is if it was a little more obvious which buildings you can or can't enter. So, actually, can I shoot this window? Can I crouch in there? No. I mean, there's probably nothing in there then, if I can't get in, but, like, it's the thought that counts. Or something. Ooh, I was gonna say a ladder often means something on a roof. Except no. Oh wait, hold on, maybe something up here? No. Oh, there's a weapons dealer in here. Cool. Uh-oh, I almost stepped up right on that barbed wire. That would have been unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. I think this is more or less where I'm gonna end. I'm actually gonna bring myself back towards the, Ferris wheel. So that next time I hop on, I'll remember that that's... What? Hold on, wait, what's in front of my face? I'm so sorry. Give me the quest markers. Or is it just saying to keep go, like... Damn. Damn. This must be a quest for later, huh? Can I go in here? Uh-oh. I keep fat fingering. I either hit the grenade button or the camera button. Totally the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do and bring myself back to the Ferris wheel area. Area. Because when we next pick up, we're gonna ride the roller coaster. I think that'll be fun. Cora. Okay. Let's save. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream every night other than Tuesday. However, we will be live. We will be live on Tuesday, aka tomorrow. I don't know what time. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord, which I know that Grape had just linked, but just in case anyone has joined since then. There's the relink. This Friday, I'm going to be starting a vacation for a week. So this is our last official Cyberpunk day for about a week and a half. I'd say it's like up in the air as to whether or not I'm going to do another little mini Cyberpunk stream. I will definitely post in the Discord if we are going to be doing so, though. So don't feel like you have to be here. I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, I gotta go to bed because I have not slept well the last few nights. And yeah, I don't really have a punchline to that. Whether y'all were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first time or your 201st time. Means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your Mondays here in my corner of the internet. Whether chatting, lurking, some combination. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Grape. And I will probably take a closer look at the DMs tomorrow, because I guess I haven't really taken too good of a look today. Oh, good night, Tigerly. Always lovely to see you. Gosh, I love this game. It's so good. It's just such a good sign of like good world and map building that every time I'm in an area, I just want to keep exploring further. Oh, good night, Villa Lord. How do things go? Are they how go? How go game? How go match? I'm curious now before I go. How go? Oh, and if you don't see me this week, have a lovely vacation. Thank you. I will, I'm also going to be, for those who don't know, I do have an artist formerly known as Twitter, as I call it. I'm not really great at posting on it because Twitter confuses me, which sounds stupid, but it's true. For some reason, I just cannot. For some reason, I have difficulty using the site/app. Could not tell you why. So I was thinking that I might make an Instagram, and this is for everyone. I might make an Instagram for while I'm down the shore this week. And if I do, I'll link it in the Discord. It'll be a lot of claw machine stuff. It's 1-1, waiting for penalties. Good luck, gamer. You guys got this. Until next time, guys. Got a Delta! See you later, chooms! Also, before I go really quick, I mentioned this previously. I've realized that one group of reactors who I'll sometimes dabble in watching use the word choom. And it's something that didn't even ping my radar before. I think I think in my head I was thinking it was like just a pun on the word, not even a pun on the word chum, but it was close enough to the word chum that I just didn't even clock that he was saying something, like a word I didn't know. But now that I know, I'm watching it and I'm just like, oh my god, he's cyberpunking. He's cyberpunking. Oh. You know, that might sound like a dirty word, but in case anyone missed this little anecdote earlier, well, you know, I'll tell you what I said. Saul was yapping his flapping his yap. And I said, eat my ass, Saul. And my poor, amazing, wonderful mother, who I live with, for those who don't know, she didn't hear eat my ass, Saul. She heard asshole, which somehow is so much more vulgar sounding than just eat my ass. So, I'm like, oh my god, Mom, no, Saul, his name is Saul. And then I explained to her that, actually, if anyone has or hasn't watched Agatha all along, in the first episode, Catherine Hahn as Agnes says something, she's talking with the chief of police, and she goes, eat my ass, chief. And much like the phrase "pwitty pwitty please princess," it's just so satisfying to say. I don't know why. There's something just about that intonation of "eat my ass," insert name. That is truly why that has integrated itself into my vocabulary. Blame Catherine Hahn, and Marvel. Good night, guys. That's a story to end on. Konbanwa, mata ashita. Bye.